Oh my goodness, look at you all. Look at you all hanging out here in chat. My goodness, it's been a long time. How is everybody? Alright, you're going to have to let me know. It's been a while since I did a live stream, so you are going to have to let me know how the volume is, if the music's too loud and all that kind of stuff, okay? I'm going to wait for the chat to sort of get this out. All of my levels are set for recording, not really streaming, so I'm going to trust y'all to let me know. Okay. Music's a bit loud. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'll turn down just the hair here. Of course, I'm going to completely destroy the levels for my next video, so we'll never get it back. Anyway, how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I have missed you guys so much. It's been so long since I've streamed. What do we got? We got this thing up here. Let's get rid of that. I don't care about the header today. It's been too long since I streamed. I don't care about the header. Not at all. How is everybody? How is there 115 people here? Holy cow. Holy cow. That just absolutely just destroyed my previous record, I believe, for most people ever in one of my live streams right there. Wow. Hey, everybody. My man, oh man, have I missed you. So, okay, so what are we going to be doing today? There's so much I want to talk to you all about. I want to talk so much. I'm probably not going to do a face cam today. I have before, and I will again, but probably not today. There are a lot of things I want to talk and a lot of stuff that we're going to get to, okay? So one of the big things I am kind of guessing that people would like to discuss is the universal Bob theory. I'm assuming. What's up, everybody? Hey, I'm missing so many new follows, Twitch follows. I have been streaming on Twitch a little bit before, but it's been quite a while, so I don't know. I decided to do YouTube since I have so many new YouTube subscribers that I want to do over here. I don't know. I don't stream often enough to really make a decision on where I'm going to stream on the regular. So I want to talk about universal Bob theory. Thank you so much for all the subscriptions. Well, you know who you are. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I want to talk about what is coming on the next big 100 days video. I would imagine there's going to be some questions about that. Okay. That's going to be something. I started writing the script today. I'm drinking my coffee, Ricky. I'll start playing in just a minute. I'm saying hello to my friends. So yeah, I have a delicious cinnamon bun coffee right now. It's just so wonderful. So I want to talk about that stuff. I want to talk about the Inquisitors tonight. Okay, there's some things I want to talk about with the Inquisitors. If you watched the last video, there's some real questions in the lore that you might want to know about what's going on over there. So we're going to discuss some of that stuff. Hey, do I have any mods here, by the way? Any mods hanging out there in chat? I just want to know, okay, just so I know if I need to watch it myself or if any of my mods are here yet today. Hey, Stu. Hey, Stu. What's up? Stu, come back, Stu. I don't know how to do it. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, because I'm in. Oh, Callus is here. Okay. Why can't I do it? Stop scrolling chat. Stu, you're gonna be around for a little while. I'm gonna mod you just so you can help out a little bit here. Well, there's quite a few folks hanging out. Hey, Callus, thank you for coming by. Okay, so today, right now, we're gonna be. Music's a little loud. I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me that. I can. You know what I can do actually instead? Let's do it this way. Like I say, it's been a very long time since I streamed, so all of my settings are completely messed up. So hey, what's up? Hey, thank you, K-Cal. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Super chatter donation. I don't know really which one it is. Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, today we're hanging out in the single player world because I have a big grindy project that I'm going to actually be working on here at some point, you know, but you know, after we get sort of the intro out of the way. I don't know if I'm live or not on chat. I guess I am probably. So, are you guys enjoying the? Are you all enjoying the new video today? The giant exposition drop. Okay, notifications, music. Okay, I can do all that. Okay, I can turn up music a little bit, or I can turn up my mic a little bit. I'll turn down that a little bit. Okay, and then I can probably turn this up a little bit to sort of compensate for that. Let's see. Audio. Let's just crank this. Okay, see how that is. Okay, you have to let me know how that is. Okay. So, yeah, so hopefully you're all enjoying sort of the new sort of, man, Exposition City in this new video. It's some stuff I've been keeping to myself, and, you know, I was thinking about doling it out kind of slowly, and then I thought, let's just put it all in a video. Let's just do the whole Universal Bob Theory in one big thing, and hopefully everyone will enjoy it. Much better. Okay, thank you. Awesome. So, yeah, so that's been fun, and, you know, like anything, like in my head, I have it all kind of figured out, but sometimes in my head and what I actually explain in video aren't exactly the same thing, so... yeah, you never know. Hey, what's up? I see a Yo Callus or Cloutos, but I didn't see a Cloutos pop in. What's up, Cloutos? So, did I ever think my 100 days will blow up? No, certainly not. Certainly I did not. Nothing like they did. I thought they would do well, you know, but, geez, nothing like they did. Holy cow. Holy cow, man. All right, and for anyone wondering, I'm just going to do it right now. I'm just going to say this right now, that I am on, I play in my single-player world, I play on Bedrock. And the reason why I play on Bedrock in my single-player world is this. Let me show you, okay? See that? Look, okay, I'm going to have to fly up to show you, but let me fly up to, I don't even know where. How about the top of this little mountain? Yeah, I made the mountain. So this is my single-player world. This is the world of Tovlin. If you're only the 100 Days fans, like I think a lot of people possibly are, right? Then this is Tovlin. This is the world that we've been talking about. And this is why I play on Bedrock Minecraft for the single player. Look at the render distance. Look how far you can see. In Bedrock, you can see 81 chunks without RTX on, which is amazing. In Java, I wouldn't even see that mountain and be able to actually play, right? Not at all. So, yeah, I wanted that render distance because I like to build big. I like to build big, sprawling kingdoms, and I want to see it all, right? Because I can see spawn, which is way over there, to way over here, and I like that. I like that aspect. I like being able to look out there and see my little guardian temple. Hey, what's up, Boston Plays? YouTube member, man. How about that? Yeah, I am fortunate to have a pretty good computer that can handle that, and if I want to, I can even do with my texture pack, I can even do this and turn on RTX, which is really amazing. RTX is just it's the wave of the future, and it's a great thing. Now the problem is you can't render as far with RTX. I think the most I can see with RTX is something like 21. I have 16 right now because I was doing a screenshot. Yeah, but with the RTX, man, it is something spectacular. So I'm going to talk to you a little bit about what we're doing in this world first, and then we'll go from there and we'll get into talking about some of the lore and let some more, you know, let any latecomers come and we'll discuss all that stuff. So I'm going to turn off RTX so I can see a little further, and we'll see. Man, wow. Thank you for all the subscriptions. It is really, really constant. I almost think maybe I should mute it or something. Hey, wow, somebody to remember. Hey, thanks, buddy. One of my old Minecraft friends from the Intrinsic SMP server, somebody to remember, joined as a YouTube member. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks a lot. That is really kind, somebody. Any YouTube members, by the way, any YouTube members, please make sure that you link your Discord to get your special rank on Discord, which gives you access to all of the member and Patreon perks, right? So make sure you do that. If you don't know how, check on Discord. I have a little link for new YouTube members on how to do that. But I really appreciate that somebody. Thank you. Okay. Fix remembered somebody to remember. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So what I'm doing here in world, man, should I turn off notifications? I don't want to miss like a donation or something because those are so kind and generous, but it's just really, really steady. Anyway, okay, look. So here's what I'm working on. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to make this river, and this is a natural Minecraft river, and it's small and puny and tiny like Minecraft rivers are, and I want to make it bigger and better. So I filled it all in. from right here. Oh, no, I didn't fill this in because I already had sort of built docks there, and I'm going to work on that later. But I filled it all in, and then I'm going to dig it out. I'm going to make a better river bed, and then see how much wider it is. This is how wide I want rivers to be, right? Hey, what's up, Lee Pina? Probably. I've seen you comment a lot. I don't remember the name, but I remember the YouTube picture. So thank you. Thank you so much for joining as a member. That's very, very kind of you. Again, make sure to link your YouTube and Discord so you can get all the special perks. All right, so yeah, so I'm working on this river. So basically, I filled in the river earlier today and yesterday, and now I'm just going to, today we're going to work on filling it, on digging it down, and then making a nice looking bed, and then filling it up with water, right? That's the plan anyway. Holy cow, man. I haven't streamed on YouTube in a long time, but this is kind of nuts. So we're going to be digging, I'll just run into a wall, no problem. Hey, we're not on hardcore. This is just survival, so it's okay if I die. I'll try not to, but, you know, if I do, I do. Oh, man. Okay, so, how is everybody else doing? Everybody having a good time? Everybody having a good weekend? I know tomorrow is Monday, which is blah for a lot of people who work 9 day jobs, but fortunately, I've been very fortunate to not work a day job. I'm a musician, if you guys don't know. My real life job is I'm a musician. So I just finished my work week, my sort of Thursday through Sunday work week, and now, you know, generally musicians have like Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday off usually. Bro, I'm 12. Gotcha. Well, work week or school. That's school is your work, right? You know. It's a spiffy Sunday. What, my inventory full? Oh, my inventory's all jacked up. So yeah, so I have a lot of work to do in this world. If you're wondering what some of this stuff is, because I know there's some people here who haven't seen this world. That up there, that diorite castle, I did it as a bit of a challenge. I wanted to build a castle with diorite. Oh, someone who just joined? Who just joined as a member? It blew right by. Dark Death. Thank you so much for joining as a YouTube member. I really appreciate that. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your green app and your special sort of F emote thing that you have access to. Anyway, I wanted to build this castle, and I built this castle out of diorite, granite, and andesite. I just thought that was really cool, right? And it turned out really great. But what it actually is, that's my iron farm. In there, inside that castle, that's my iron farm. And the way, the way that you have to do an iron farm in Bedrock, unfortunately, hold up. I think I'm using the wrong texture pack. Why is that andesite so dark? Hold on a second. I think I am using the wrong texture pack. What am I using here? Resource packs. I think I am. I have to exit this and fix the resource pack. You're Stu, grinding the mountains. That's what you do, Stu. Grinding the mountains. Let's see here. Global resource. Do I have anything on? No. Okay, no. So then, you have to go up here and your resource packs. Yeah. Oh, this is not the right. Oh, yeah. This is not the right resource. I renamed it. It's called like. It's this one, 116.d. If you want this texture pack, by the way, this is free on my Discord to anybody. It's just I think it's kind of nice. It's not itself that RTX cable, but it fixes some problems with vanilla texture packs, in my opinion. You know. Okay, there we go. Is it blurry? I should be. I mean, I'm streaming in 1080p, so if it's blurry, maybe check your connection. Should be. It should be good. My connection looks solid. Okay, so yeah, so this is my custom mountain, and underneath this mountain houses my ink farm, my gold farm / experience farm, and a creeper farm, all underneath there, just for, you know, gunpowder and all that kind of stuff. This is still the wrong thing. That's still the dark andesite. Why is this the dark andesite? What am I doing wrong here? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. Why am I the wrong? This is 116D. Is this the wrong one? Is this the wrong one? Okay. How long am I gonna stream? Until I get tired. Probably a couple hours, I would guess. It's what, 9? I'll probably stream till 11:30 or, yeah, probably 2.5 hours, I would guess, probably. Okay, let's try to figure this out. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong one. Okay, no, that should be it. But right now I'm showing the wrong andesite. So You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it the old way I used to. I was trying to be maybe fancy because I was looking at actually possibly a 100 days stuff here. So let's just take it all off of this world and put it all in global and see if maybe that is what is going on here. So maybe I'm just being too fancy for myself here. Okay, one. Yeah, actually, that actually could be the. That could be the problem. This is weird. Okay, I'm seeing this. I'm seeing this. I'm seeing this. Let's turn on all these and see. Oh my goodness, Sir Sword and Co. Thank you for your content from France. Did you think your channel could go international? Well, I've always had, since I was doing YouTube, I've always had a fairly large, in proportion to my amount of viewers, of international viewers. Yeah, that's better. That's the right answer. See, that's lighter gray over there. I don't know. That's super weird. I don't know. I'm gonna have to double check that and see what is going on with that exactly. But hey, it's working right now. All right, and then I can do. This, I want to check out the RTX. Oh yeah, it loads faster because I optimized it a lot better. Cool. Look at this RTX. Can you just look at this? Can you just look at this? Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Man, it's so beautiful. So, okay. At what just fix? I'm sorry, I missed what you said. Chat's going by pretty quickly. Yeah, so what I want to do over here is I want to work on this mountain, which is right in, well, first I want to work on this river, and then down the road, this whole area, see this this stone outline? This is going to be a tunnel, because this whole thing going right through here is going to be a bigger mountain here. I've been kind of waiting for the increased height, you know, that we're getting in well, I thought 117, now 118, you know. Hey, what's up, Drama? Drama's the greatest. Drama, Cloutos, Callus, White Knight Stew. Hey, thank you. Vasten crew representing. Appreciate that, guys. So yeah, so I was kind of waiting to get the enhanced height because I want to build a taller mountain. You know, I want to get extra 64 blocks of height. But now it's going to be like another 8 months or something. So now I'm not really sure. I don't know. Yeah, Jameson, I remember that comment. Absolutely. All right, so let's get into digging here a little bit so I just do something. I'll try to talk a little bit. So, okay, so what do we want to talk about? Hey, what's up, Jimway? How's it going, buddy? I appreciate the it, guys. I really appreciate the donation, super chats, and everything. It's really kind. Thank you guys so much. What motivates you to build in Minecraft so much? I forgot to put my stuff. I just flew up here and I got totally distracted. I meant to put my stuff in chest. I just, you know, look, if you've been watching the 100 days videos I put out, then you know that I am, Horsecrass. Hey, what's up? I know you. You're from Intrinsic. Thank you so much for the bronze membership. I really appreciate that. You built a super sweet horse stable that I still think about. Thank you. That's really kind. So if you've been watching the 100 days stuff, you know that I am about world building and how much I enjoy world building and that stuff. Minecraft is the ultimate world building tool. It's the greatest thing. I know that a lot of my friends here right now are also into that. Like Cloutos is building an amazing world in Fantasia. You know, a lot of my friends are building in the Realm of Vasten, which is the SMP that I play on, though I'm on a little bit of a hiatus at the moment, but it's an absolutely stunning world. And yeah, it's just Minecraft allows you to do things on a scale and with a sense of immersion that no other game ever has, and I don't, maybe never will. It's just the greatest thing ever, and I just love it so much. Hey Lucas, happy birthday. So yeah, I love it. I love it so much. It's such a great game. It allows for so many, you know, guys. I'm gonna turn off the alerts just because it's so constant, and so I'll still see super chats or donations in chat, and please just like make it like lots of props and stuff in chat if someone donates, just to make sure you catch my eye, okay? Because I don't want to miss that because that's so generous, but yeah, I want to be able to talk without the bling in my ear, you know, as much as I love that sound, because that means I'm getting new YouTube friends, and I sure love that, but, you know, I want to talk too. So, okay, which of my Minecraft series is my favorite? Probably this one, probably my single-player world, because it is, it's world building at a level that that I'm writing the lore, because, you know, the single player world, this world, Tovlin, the world I'm in right now, is the basis for the 100-day lore, right? I mean, our sort of heroes, our Mage Bob, he came from this world. He crashed on the Sheriff, which crashed on this world, and this world kind of kicked off what we're going to find out eventually is going to be, well, it's going to be a lot. This world really started like a huge thing in the entire galaxy of this lore-based universe. So yeah, I really love this world. I love sort of like having sort of like total ownership over every single block and every single idea and every single choice that happens in the world. I think that's just really fun. I really love Vasten, but I love the 100 days format, and not just because, you know, a lot of people are checking it out and loving it, but I love the 100 days format because it gives me a chance to tell a longer story than a Let's Play does. Because in a Let's Play, I inevitably start talking about myself and about life and about family and jobs and all that kind of stuff, which I love for that reason as well. But it's nice to be able to take, in a 100 days video, take, you know, an hour of time, and yeah, you talk a little bit about Minecraft, but really you're selling the story. That's really what I'm about in those videos, so I really love that as well. So, favorite? I don't know. I guess whatever I'm doing at the moment is my favorite. I love them all so much, you know? Complete creative freedom. That's kind of what I like about this world, I think, maybe. The one thing about Realm of Vasten, which I love so much, right? You know, that's the SMP. That's the SMP that I started 5 or 6 years ago, probably. The one thing about it is it can be a little bit restrictive in the way of that it has an unbelievably huge, giant amount of lore, which is great. But also, whenever all that lore is written, it's written already. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to go on top of it because it's already done. You can add to it some, which is really cool, but then there's also, because it's a multiplayer server, there's also a lot of people you have to consider and other people's lore and all this stuff, which can be really, really cool and really awesome to be collaborative, but you don't have complete creative freedom over it because of that, right? If that makes sense. So, I dare you to dump my netherite axe. I will not dump my netherite axe. Dare not accepted. Not accepted. The stream started at like half an hour ago, so. The conflicting sources fix. Shoot, I think Stu said something, probably gonna miss it. Did Bob die? I assume you mean at the end of the 100 Days Magic World video? I don't know. I don't know yet. And actually, I mean, sometimes I say I don't know to be mysterious. This one, I actually don't know. I don't know if I'm going to go back to Bob. You know, I purposely didn't show an explosion on screen because I wanted to have the creative ability to say, oh, Bob and the reporter teleported to a different place and continue that story in that way or not. So I haven't really completely decided, you know? You've thrown your netherite axe into a cactus. Yikes. Oh, man. That would make me extremely sad. I mean, I have this world, you know, one of the nice things about having a long-term world is I have, you know, a decent amount of netherite sitting around, so it wouldn't be the end of the world if I did, but it would not be that much fun, you know? Yeah, I bet so. Hashtag we love Bob. Do we though? Because I'll tell you what, I've been responding in comments a lot today, and the comments are inconclusive. I'm getting some people who maybe don't love Bob that much. So there's a lot of like, I still hate Bob. I still hate him. I'm getting a lot of that, to be honest. Yeah, we can do a little bit of a tour. Sure, why not? There, you know what? There's 141 people here. Holy cow, 141 people. Yeah, let's do a little bit. You know, why not? In Vasten, every time I live stream that SMP that I was talking about, people used to, oh, what are you going to do, a tour every episode? Yeah, I know. It does seem like that, but heck, I haven't streamed in forever. Let's do a little bit of a tour of this world. Why not? Stu, I did not. I'm sorry, Stu. I've been working so hard recently. I haven't gotten to it. I'm really sorry. I will. I love that we know now why Bob did what he did. Drama says he was in difficult position. Yeah, you know, I really thought it would be interesting to tell sort of the story of the betrayer, right? And instead of paint him as a coward or as a bad guy, which would be easy, honestly. You know, it would be easy to say like, he sucks. Bob just sucks, so he did the wrong thing. Instead, I thought it would be fun to make him make you understand why he did it, and maybe make it not be quite so easy to hate him, right? Spencer, thank you so much for joining the members. Thank you for welcome, John. Welcome to Bronze membership. Enjoy your green F, and make sure you link your Discord and YouTube. In my Discord, there's directions how to do that. Do I mind if you make your own? No, I didn't come up with this idea. I didn't make this up. No, do it, and send me the video so I'll watch it. I really appreciate that. Thank you for joining the member. So, okay, so let me take you through a little bit of tour of the world. This is my single player world. I'm working right now on episode 195, which will be the next episode to come out in this world. And then members and YouTube members and Patreons get a world download every 5 episodes. So I want to sort of wrap up a project before I give that out to everybody. And then after that, we're going to do the next 100 days video, which I just started on the script, actually. So, okay, so this is a little mining community. Spawn is like right here. I think spawn is like on this block, this gravel block, actually. So you spawn here. This is my very first mine. Not a lot to see. I built this little custom village. I just thought it would be cool to have like a little bit of a mining community, where they're like, they mine, and there's eventually going to be docks where they can load the resources onto ships and go out there and yeah, not a lot to see, just, maybe 12 or 13, 14 buildings here. Some little chicken stables right there, or, stables with a chicken cooker, rather. And then if you come up here, let's see, this is my very first cow farm. Tried to make it look kind of cool without having just a big fence, I tried to make it look like pasture. Coming back, I need to add some like podzol and stuff to this. It's very blah. It's very blah, but it's fine, whatever. And then we'll go over here. I'm missing so many comments. I know I'm missing some good questions. Sorry, I'm missing so much. Okay, it costs to download to get the world downloads from any 100 days video. It's $2. It's a membership perk, and I have either YouTube members or Patreons for $2 a month, and they get every download of everything I do, right? Just about. So then we get, why do I inspire you so much for building? I love building. I love world building. I love lore. I just love the whole thing, If you come over here, this is my little wool farming area. This is like one of the second thing. I tried to build a curved bridge here. It didn't go very well. Don't look at this bridge. If you get the world download, just walk right by that one. It's not great. It's fine. Yeah, so then, come over here and you see, oh, there's a pillager in there. Hey, buddy. And then, yeah, this is my first mage tower. I call it a mage tower. It's really just alchemy over there. And, yeah, it's kind of cool. This area turned out to be kind of nice. It's a little cathedral sort of area because I found a zombie spawner. And so I built the zombie spawner into the cathedral. And it turned out pretty well. Up there, that's sugarcane farm. So I just tried to masquerade everything. Do you want to see where the, anyone want to see where the colony, the 100 Days Colony Edition is? It's just so you know where it is in the world. You see it? It's right there. So if we ever keep going on this, 200 Days Colony Edition will continue to be right here. They're sort of stuck on this island. It's going to be a, hey, you want to hear some secret lore? Anyone want to hear some secret lore? Just let me know, yes, in the chat, if you want to hear some secret lore of what's coming eventually in the 200 Days Colony Edition, okay? I'll wait and see if anyone... Okay, I feel like that's mostly a yes. So for those couple no's I saw, just earmuffs, okay? Earmuffs, everybody. Okay, so this place, whenever we get to 200 days, what it's going to be a wandering trader base. That's going to be the lore behind it. So the wandering traders are going to actually live here, and we're going to build into my forever permanent world. We're going to build a wandering trader base right on this island, and then after 200 days, maybe we'll connect it to like the rest of the world and open up sort of the rest of this whole area. So I think it could be really, really, really cool, because we're going to need to fortify the wandering traders against the Inquisitors, which could be a really, really, really cool angle and a very interesting story, I think, I'm going to need to find a bed here in just a second. Do you even, hold on. What's it say? Do you even, if you don't know how to join my Discord, it should be, I imagine it's linked in the description of this very video, but it's definitely linked in the description of like every other video. So yeah, just click on every video has a link to my description. When do you upload another zombie hardcore? That's going to be answered in the next video. Okay, I don't want to ruin anything else about the next 100 days video, but yeah, that will be answered. Okay, we're getting there. So continuing with the tour, yeah, it's great to be back on a live stream. It's been a really long time, and interesting to be back on YouTube. I can hardly believe I'm streaming to 170 people right now. I've certainly never had that number before. I don't even know what the seed of this world is. This world's old enough that I don't know. I would imagine if you check episode 1 of this series, it would probably say it. Yes, exactly. The zombies made an appearance in my last video. If you missed it, you got to go back and watch the whole thing and give me that whole hour and 4-minute watch time, okay, for the YouTube algorithm, and then see if you can find the zombies. How much did I improve building in this series? Oh, this series helped infinitely. This series helped me learn how to build. I would say this series probably did the most for my building of anything I've ever done, actually. So this area over here, this is kind of like a Tuscan little area. I built some farms and some cool little cliffs, all custom trees. Eventually, but the plan is for this world, I want to have all custom trees. I don't want to have any sort of Minecraft trees. So if you look, all these trees are custom, and I think that really adds a lot to the world. And yeah, so yeah, that's the big plan. Is I want to you know, I want to like I say, every block in this world I want to have placed, right? I don't have any like Minecraft placed blocks. So that's why sort of it is the way it is, like little cliffs and all that kind of stuff, because I've really addressed every block so far, you know. I am looking at the Parasite mod. I am looking at it. My least favorite leaves to use? Well, up until this update, up until 1.16, I wasn't a big fan of jungle leaves because they were so hard to get. Like, it was hard to get jungle saplings before you could use a fortune axe, but now they are, so now you can actually use them. So I haven't used a lot of jungle leaves, but they're actually a usable leaf now because they're renewable, basically, with being able to fortune and silk touch hose. I think I said axe, I meant hose. I love you, Fixxitt. I love you too, Edward. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, I'll see you, Wyatt. Thanks for hanging out. I assume you're leaving. I didn't really see you go, but I saw Drama say bye, so I say bye too. Okay, how do I get out here? I'm lost in my own world. Here, you go over this way. All right, so continuing with the tour. Over in this area over here, this is some future plans and stuff like this. I think you'll enjoy. So see these extreme hills right over here? This is going to be a custom mountain range, this whole thing. And I started it. See how there's like a wall of stone right in that area with cliffs? But instead of just be mountains, they're going to be all plateaus. So it's going to be, is that called, Drama? I know you know this. So Drama, I'm relying on you because you are the absolute queen of using the correct term. Is this called step mountains? Is that what that's called? Thank you, Misha. Appreciate it. Misha? Thank you. Anyway, so where it goes up and then it's flat, up and then flat, up and then flat. That's what these whole mountains are going to be. So there's going to be like houses all up this whole thing. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's going to be awesome. So thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. Say cheese lasagna and I give you $20. Okay. I think I just said it. I just said it right there. This is my single player world. Today we're just doing some single player survival grinding. I don't imagine that I'll stream the 100 days videos because it would be a really boring stream because of how many times I pause it to write my script. You know what I mean? Stu, if anyone's spamming, go ahead and just time them out or whatever. You know, feel free. Yeah. Anyway, so the way I do the 100 days videos, I think someone asked earlier, what's my process? So I record a whole day, but every time something interesting happens, I stop and I write the script and I put a timestamp on it because that way for editing, I can zoom around to exactly where it is. So it takes a really, it would be an awful stream to watch because I would just pause and hem and haw on how to say things and how to write this. You know, it would just be incredibly unfun to watch. So I don't really plan on ever streaming the 100 day stuff. So if I stream, I'll stream from like my survival world where I can just sort of grind and chat and all that kind of stuff, you know? How about a YouTube reveal for the next episode? What do you mean? YouTube reveal. Like a face reveal? My face has been on YouTube a whole bunch of times. This is the most interesting. Mr. Door, Mr. Door, you looked everywhere for a more interesting video, and you just couldn't find it. Well, welcome back anyway. I appreciate that. Did you get money from your first? I haven't yet, because this month the payments haven't gone out yet. By the way, I'm going to be redoing this. If you're curious to what all you new members, if you're curious to what is going on over here, this is how I was going to do the membership reward. So I was going to do it like emerald, gold, and diamond up there, but I'm going to change that up and do statues instead because I'm not super happy with this. So I'm going to change these over to statues at some point, very soon, maybe even this episode. I'm not sure yet. So that's coming soon. So everyone who just joined is going to get a statue in this world. So if you grab world download, you will see it. Okay, yeah, so will I upload this to YouTube without cuts? Okay. All YouTube members of any level and Patreons have access to all of my live streams. They're all just unlisted. So you get a link to all the live streams that you can watch at your leisure. So, but I keep it as a perk to members just to give something back, you know, because it's so kind of them to support me that I want to do everything I possibly can to give back a little bit. So yeah. I'm not super into RL craft, to be honest. It just seems like too painful and too many deaths. You know, it takes me, if I don't die, it takes me about 12 days to do a new 100 days video. But if I die, then I start over again. So if you want to see more videos, then doing really, really hard packs probably isn't the way to go, you know? Hey, Jen W., thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. That's really, really kind. Thank you. And make sure you link your YouTube to your Discord. Yeah, I think, didn't Forge Labs do RL Craft 2, I think? Look, here's the thing. I think the draw, and if you're here, you are in some way drawn to my videos, right? I think the draw of my videos is that I'm going to tell an interesting story, and playing a mod pack that is so insanely hard that I'm just trying to survive doesn't lend itself to telling a story, if that makes sense, right? I think there are people who are all about like bang, 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 zip, zip, go fast, kill things, blah, blah, and that's cool, but that's not a story that I'm really looking to tell, if that makes sense, right? How much is RTX? It does. On your end, it shouldn't matter because I'm not lagging at all. So on your end, it shouldn't matter if I'm doing RTX or not, right? So I don't know. So if you look up here, a little tour. This is my iron farm. I'm really particularly proud. I really like this castle. It's a compact but stumpy and cool little build. I just think it's really, really neat. This is gonna be an enchanted forest down the road. I just haven't gotten to it yet, but I will eventually. Hey, anyone want to say hi to the interviewer? Hey, come in here. Anyone want to say hi to the interviewer from the last episode? Come on, come say hi. This is my wife, everybody. She's gonna say hi. Hold on.
Hi, everybody.
That's the interviewer from the last episode. Pretty cool, right?
Thanks for hanging out with Steve.
All right. So we're back. Yeah, she's real. That's right. That's my wife. Yeah, she was really great. It was really fantastic. So, okay, so here we go. We have over here. Everyone says hi, Miss Fix. So if you go up in here, you'll see the iron farm this way. And let's see if I can not fall. I think there's a missing stair. There it is. Yeah, right here. Jump. Okay, so this is my iron farm, and also villager trading center. This is a Prowl design. If you guys don't know Prowl and you're into like Bedrock stuff, Prowl is an amazing technical Minecraft guy, and he came up with this iron farm that is so unbelievable. So you have all your villagers here on all three sides, and then up at the top you have a zombie villager up there and a regular zombie. So you cure him, he gets instantly cured and then instantly turned back into a zombie as long as you're in hard mode, and then you get discounts from all of the villagers for like, you know, for a while. It's really amazing. Like, it's really amazing. I saw someone said, do you guys have kids yet? Yeah, we have two boys. We have two boys, which if you watch my single player world, I talk about quite a lot. My kids, I have two amazing boys, a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old. For now, almost 6. And yeah, they're They're unbelievable kids. Yeah, so this is the area we're gonna be working on farmland over here, and I want to get back to the actual digging. So that's pretty. Oh yeah, I didn't show you the city. Let me just show you real quickly the city. Oh, I should show you something that I haven't shown the last couple tours, because I bet there's some people who haven't seen it. Have you guys seen the end yet? Has anyone seen the end yet? In this world, I know long-term people have, but the end is kind of cool. So if you know the lore, right? If you know the lore of this area, of this world, and the lore of the 100 Days world, they were on the ship called the Sheriff, right? And the Sheriff crashed, and when the Sheriff crashed, they crash landed on this world where there were 2 ships doing the experiment. And hey, what's up, Cal? And one of the ships didn't crash. One of the ships landed on the moon of this world, and oh, there's actually a cooler way in. Instead of go this way, I'm gonna go the cooler way in here. Hold on. Let's fly over the mountain. So this is where the other ship is. I think it's called the Black Goat, I think. So the Black Goat didn't go through the singularity. The Black Goat landed in present day. The Sheriff was sent back in the past, and that's why sort of the system is. So if you go through this little cave, I think this little cave is just really cool. I really love this. No, this is vanilla. This is straight vanilla. If you go through this cave, and I did redstone, so I can turn off lava, but it's very, very slow. So then I also just made this little door, so I can just walk through it. See, the lava's turning off. It does work. It does work, but I thought it'd be really cool, but it turns out it's just so slow that I just don't use it. Anyway, okay, so if you go over here, no, this world is not modded. This is all straight vanilla. It's just it's RTX graphics and my own resource pack. Okay, so if you go through this little lush cave that I made, I think this is just really cool. Look at, I mean, come on, isn't that cool? I love that like futuristic vibe up there, because this does lead towards sort of the futuristic part. And then you can just go down through here, and you cut through all this stuff, all this lush cave thing. I just think it looks pretty cool. And then you come up in here, and all of a sudden, and now this area is not finished yet. I still got to work more on this, but you're into the sort of where what this is going to be. This is going to be the space shuttle. And if you go through here, then you're in the end. Now, here we are in the end. Okay, this is the moon. So this is the moon of Tovlin, right? So this is where the Black Goat, the sister ship to the Sheriff, landed. So it landed in here, and if you're wondering what these blocks are, these are glazed terracotta in my texture pack. So these are sort of the special blocks that I made myself, just because I wanted to have RTX cool looking blocks over here. And this is like light blue stained glass to give that futuristic texture and all that kind of stuff. Let me see here, but I can't remember how do you get out of here. I think over this way. Okay, this way. Okay. So if you go over this way, then you're gonna see the ship. So I built the ship. Now it's not as big as I kind of wish it was, to be totally honest. Oh yeah, and I gave a slow fall. So there's a slow fall command here because I thought it'd be cool to look like you're on the moon. So there's like a jump boost and a slow fall thing. So if you jump, it kind of feels a little bit like the moon, sort of. So yeah, and we use command blocks. Thank you, Stu. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's not spam everybody. I'll get to you, I promise. There's nearly 200 of us here in chat, so let's just take turns. So yeah, so this is the ship, and let's fly up here and just take a look at the moon base. I've not worked on this in quite some time. I do want to get back to it here as quickly as I can, but yeah, this is the moon base currently, and this is going to be what I want to do. Is I want to have almost like just completely filled with buildings, like just stretching every way and up to build height and all that kind of stuff. That would just be really, really, really cool. Now, getting down from this is like not that hard or not that easy because I don't have slow fall. Okay. All right. Let's see. So I have my resource pack is available in my Discord if you're and it's for Bedrock only. So my resource pack is in Bedrock, and it has all sort of my special textures in it. What motivated me to be a YouTuber? I just want to document the progress of my worlds, and show. I should sleep, perhaps. Oh yeah, I have night vision. So when you're in the end, you got automatic night vision. I have that set up too, because again, for YouTube purposes, YouTube makes everything look really dark. there's some, you know, I use a couple command blocks in this world. It's straight vanilla, but I do use a couple command blocks just to make the YouTube experience a little bit more pleasurable, because YouTube does make everything so just horribly dark and all that kind of stuff. I'll go up and show you the castle, and then for real, we're going to actually get working on this. Why did you choose to make this world in Bedrock? For render distance, because for non-RTX, you get 81 chunk render distance, which is just absolutely mind-blowing. And with an RTX, I knew it was coming a long time ago, and so I wanted to have a world that was already built whenever they finally got RTX ready, and sure enough, I did. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. This is just Bedrock RTX with my resource pack on it. So this is the castle of Tovlin. Now, the plan is for this world, okay? The plan is, we're at episode 195. The one that I'm currently working on is 195. Whenever we get to episode 200, we're going to move across the ocean to over there. So just right over there. And we're going to be building, this is big for the lore, that we're going to be building the Inquisitor home base. The Inquisitors are going to live just across the ocean over there. So as soon as I get to 200, we're going Inquisitor, full bad guy mode in this world. I think it would be really, really, really cool. But yeah, this is the little castle I have. I still have to build sort of the upper class houses all through here and stuff. There's going to be, see that snow area right there? That's going to be a little custom mountain to kind of block the view of this. And see that big hole over there? That's going to be a ravine city that's down underneath the earth. Yeah, we have, this world's going forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. So we have big plans. Should I stay here or get my own work going? Go do your own work. Oh, somebody go take care. Always take care of yourself, guys. I appreciate the support endlessly and forever, but take care of yourself. Go do your own work. Yeah, for sure. Okay, one day. Hold on. I have 5. Oh, I do. You're right. Who told me that? Rhino, you just say you just saved me. I have to go get my rockets. Thank you for that. Rocket check. Wow, good call. I forgot how many rockets World Tours use, right? It's a lot. Thank you for that. Okay. We just did a little bit of World Tour for the area. Just show everybody sort of my single player world, because you know there's a lot of people here who probably, I would imagine, only ever saw the 100 days videos, and this world is a big part of that 100 days videos. But you know, this is my storage area right here. All right, I might as well put some stuff away too. Leather and meat, and I think everything else goes over there. A resurrected version of this of the enemy, like maybe the Inquisitors can bring people back. Oh, that's dark. That's dark. Maybe it's kind of cool, actually. Clay. I'm gonna guess which one of these. So this is my, I just had to use these. I saw Exumavoid actually use barrels for his storage. And I thought, like, oh man, that's cool. Why don't we ever use barrels? Like, everyone just uses chests. But we have shulkers, you know? So, like, if one of my boxes gets completely full, I'll just, like, I can just fill up a shulker and drop the shulker in, you know? And then you still have 26 more spots, right? So, ever since then, I've been really sold. I generally only use barrels for storage for the most part now. Also in Bedrock, they're actually cheaper too, so that's like added bonus. But yeah, it was a really cool idea, and plus I like the look, and plus they're like, barrels are lag free compared to chests, and that's really cool too. So yeah, it's a win-win. You know, barrels are yeah, me too. I was, you know, when they first added barrels, I was kind of drug on it because I thought, like, man, they missed a chance. What I thought they were going to be is like the modded version, right? I think a lot of us thought that. I thought that they'd be like, okay, they only hold one type of item, but they hold like, you know, 10,000 of whatever one item it is. But instead of that, metal time. Exactly. Shadow King. Hey, what's up, by the way, Shadow King? Stream replays are available for YouTube members and Patreons only. It's kind of a perk that I try to give back, you know? Hey, I'll see you, Sir Sword. Thank you again for the donation. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Can I make a server with the world and some members in your city and others are Inquisitors? I have thought about doing it. You know, I've done a Patreon supporter server before, and I kind of learned some things. You know, it takes a lot. It takes a lot of interested parties to have a successful Patreon server. Like even at the most supporters I ever had. Well, that's probably I mean that's now, but I mean even when I had a good number of supporters, it was still like 4 or 5, you know, because the thing is everyone already plays Minecraft somewhere, so you have to get people who are looking for a home to play on a server, and I don't really have time to sort of do the admin side of things, you know, so I would need like a staff, and it's like kind of a big headache. Now, if that's something that people would really like, then it was something that I would do, but it would have to be something people actually really like. Like, I don't want to like do it and then have people like, you know, never log on. So I just kind of learned that like once I get a much larger number of supporters, I'll launch a supporter server, but it's going to have to be a much bigger number, just to make it like viable, if that makes sense. Did I explain that even decently at all? I don't know. But yeah, and I have to, you know, you have to make sure to get mods and stuff. They have to be people that you know, and trust. Like it can't be random. So it has to be people that have been around for quite a while for me to sort of know them. And yeah, it's a whole can of worms. But again, something I would happily do if I had the player base to support that. But it would take like I say, it would just take a large player base to make have something like that really make sense, you know? So yes, eventually we'll do something like that, but that time is not yet, basically. Spencer, I personally have no main server. Well, you know, the best thing is if you're a member or a Patreon, just hang out once you link your Discord, I'm there all the time. Like I'm in the member and Patreon Discord like all the time. So like that's like the fastest way to have, you know, a totally open and constant communication with me. So if we look at it and see that the numbers are right to start something like that, then we will, and we'll address that as a team, sort of. But yeah, and then the other thing, if I did it, I'd be really tempted to do it instead of Bedrock, but do it on a do it as one of my 100-day worlds or something like that. You know, who knows? Maybe even I'm who knows? Maybe I'm large enough now to even get a sponsorship from a server host or something. I don't know exactly how that works, but maybe I could even get a sponsorship for supporters, you know? That'd be something like that would be really nice. Do I enjoy your YouTube career as a content creator? I don't have a YouTube career. I mean, it's a nice little help, but you know, I'm a musician. My main gig is being a musician, but yeah, I enjoy it a lot. I like it very, very much. It's very, very fun. This is not my music technically right now, but I use it sometimes in videos. Yeah, I'm a full-time musician. That's like my day gig. I'm a trumpet player by trade. So, and I write and arrange music and stuff like that. And yeah, that's just, I went to music school for it, and I've just always been a professional musician, professional freelance musician, do a lot of recording. Used to tour a lot. Thankfully now with kids, I don't have to tour that much, which is really, really nice. I play sort of for money to work. I usually play top 40 R&B stuff. I really love jazz. I love jazz a lot. I love classical music very much, but that stuff doesn't always pay the bills in reality these days. You know, generally like the more pop side, actually you can actually make a living doing that. It's tough to make a living as a jazz musician these days, but I really love it. I love it a lot. By the way, I hate to keep plugging this. I'm not going to keep plugging this because I feel like I'm like constantly plugging. But Patreons and YouTube members do get 2 of my albums that I've recorded. They're jazz trumpet albums, but you get 2 of those for free. One is royalty free too, so you can use it in videos if you want, because I wrote all the music for it. But you know, just saying. Okay, I'm not going to talk about that anymore because I feel really weird about constantly talking about that. I do write music. Yeah. I do write music. The death metal trumpet album. It's coming, Klausos. It's coming any second. Any second now. Yeah, soon. It's tough anywhere, Stu. A lot of my friends live in all over cities. Like, the thing is there's still jazz clubs in all this. In like every city still has jazz clubs, even with, you know, all the stuff that's been going on in the world the last year and a half here. But there's, you know, a bigger city might only have 3 or 4 jazz clubs, and there are like hundreds and hundreds of jazz musicians in any given city, you know? So there's just not enough work to support a full-time living at that. Now you can still go play, but as far as a full-time sort of, you know, career type of thing, you got to play other stuff in this day and age, unless your name is Wynton Marsalis or you know, someone like that, then okay, they're doing just fine. But everyone else, you know. Do you like Minecraft role-playing? Surely I do. I love it. I love it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't like it. As a matter of fact, I'll go further than that. I was talking to our good friend Germsy Boy, who appears on streams pretty regularly. Well, when he used to stream regularly. And Germ and I were talking about this hardcore thing. This is before the 100 days thing really, really hit. Certainly before I was doing it. And we were talking about how, like, yeah, I'm just not into hardcore because, like, it sucks. Like, once you die, that's it. And I like to build persistent things. I like to build things that are going to last forever and ever. And that would suck. So I really kind of look like a bit of a fool now because it's like I'll never do hardcore because I want to build things that are going to last forever. And that's still true. But whenever I came up with the storytelling aspect of it, and I thought, wait a second, hold on. I could actually tell a really juicy lore-based story with this system, then I totally changed my tune on it. And then, you know, it just happened that a lot of people seem to really like that. But that's what really turned me around was sort of the role-playing storytelling aspect of it, which really made me happy. Sir Sword, thank you so much for joining Silver Tier. You're going to get a house in this very world for that. I'll build you a house, and you can grab the world download and see where you live. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And enjoy your green F in chat. I can't do a Pokemon 100 Days world because I have no idea how to play Pokemon. Hey, thanks for subscribing. I actually got an offer to do a Pokemon thing on a server. And I was like, guys, I gotta be honest. I don't even know I don't even know what Pokemon is. Like, I'm so old. I'm so old and out of touch with this kind of stuff. I have no idea. So I turned it down because I was like, I vaguely understand that you fight your pets, right? That's the sort of basic thing of Pokemon, right? Like you have sort of pets and you fight them with other people's pets. Am I totally wildly off on that? Is that the general gist, or is that the general gist of Pokemon, right? There's a bunch of lore in Pokemon. Yes, and also I don't think that in a world where there's a lot of lore, that's not going to be really ideal for me because I want to write the lore, right? So like playing on something that has a bunch of lore already is difficult to sort of come up with your own stuff because it's already there, you know? So it wouldn't be absolutely great. That's the general gist. Yeah, so I don't know. The idea of fighting my pets against other people's pets doesn't seem incredibly interesting to me, you know? I know, like, Wells is super into the Pokemon thing and all that kind of stuff. We've talked about it a little bit, but I don't know. It doesn't tickle my fancy. It's like happy dog fighting. That's really terrible, but maybe accurate. I don't know, but terrible. That's really terrible, and maybe kind of right. I'm not really sure. Hey, Misha. Is it Misha? Am I saying it right? If you are... I teased that in the last video. No one commented. I have like 2,000 or 3,000 comments on the last video, and literally, I was blown away. Maybe the most surprising thing that happened with the comments of this last video that just went out Saturday is that no one commented on how I showed dinosaurs. No one commented that I showed dinosaurs in the video. I could not believe it. I thought for people like, next 100 is confirmed. I thought for sure that'd be incoming, and not one single person commented. I was totally astonished. But Misha, okay, I was right. Yeah, cool. I was wondering if you'd like to tour my MC realm with me sometime. Sure, I can do that, Zane. Yeah, I can do that. My time is extremely limited. I'm sure you can imagine, with 2 boys and a full-time job and trying to make videos. But yeah, I don't mind doing it. You know what would be easier to do for tips and stuff is if you sent me screenshots on Discord and I could take a look. That'd be a lot easier for me than sitting around on a call. I mean that would, yeah. Can you do that? Would you mind doing that? That'd be a lot easier for me to give some thoughts on building. What's up, Ace? They aren't doing much. This live stream is very fun to watch. Really? Oh, well, that's cool. Okay, I'm glad to hear. I can never tell if my live streams are fun to watch or not. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I imagine there would be an invite list on this description. If it's not in this description of this very video, it would be on the description of literally every other video I've ever done. has a link to my Discord. So just check any. Yeah, I'm so good. Thank you for the shovel tip. Please feel free. I will not be annoyed if my tools are getting low. Please feel free. I really don't want to break my tools. So yeah, please feel free to let me know if they're getting low. But right now it's still good. Let's see. Listening to the stream while drawing, happy and entertained. Oh, that's cool, Lena. Awesome. Thank you. My favorite part of the 100 days is the story. Obviously, I think if you're watching them, you know what it is. Like, I love coming up with the storyline. I mean, I like the gameplay too because I've always liked modded. You know, if you're into my channel at all, you can notice that I've done several modded series over the last last year probably. Yes, I will. Lucas, thank you for reminding me. I'll talk about that next. Okay. I'll run through the timeline because I think there's some people confused. So in about 5 minutes, I will talk through the entire... I'll stop playing, and I'll sit here and I'll talk through the entire Universal Bulb Theory, and I'll explain the entire lore. So, in 5 minutes, okay? So, if you don't want to hear it, you time your bathroom break for in 5 minutes, okay? But if you do, then I'll explain the whole lore of... Now, I'm not going to tell you anything we haven't covered in video yet, but I'll tell you in 5 minutes what we... I'll just sort of explain the video in slow motion so you can hear it, okay? Anyway, so yeah, so if you are, oh shit, I completely lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Name of the mod pack? It was called Garden of Glass, Quest Book Edition. Hold on, my music stopped. Is it not on repeat? Oh no, it's just very quiet. It's just very quiet in my ears. That's weird. Nope, it's just very quiet. Okay. Can you hear it? Why is it so quiet? Oh no, this is a different song. What the heck? Okay. Heavy metal! I don't know what's going on with my music. A medieval style world. I saw that, Drama. I saw that. That was funny. I don't think I'll do a medieval world probably as far as a build. If I did that, that'll be the Colony Edition 200 days because I want to work on, I'll continue working on this world. So I want to ask you a quick question. There's, what, 152 of us in chat right now? Okay, so listen. Here's the question. If I do a 200 days from this world, the Colony Edition, now last time, Bedrock doesn't have hardcore mode technically. So what I did was last time I called it hardcore because I promised that if I died, I would delete the world and that's it. Now I didn't die, fortunately for me and everyone. But would it still be interesting to you if I just did a 200 days of survival Minecraft from this world, working on the Wandering Trader stuff, but if I died, just play it like survival, like I just go get my stuff and continue on? Would that kill your sort of enjoyment of the genre? Because obviously the genre is what it is. It is what it is. It's 100 days hardcore Minecraft. That's what people like. But I'm very nervous about doing hardcore from this world because this world has 200 eepisodes of love to it, and it would be very, very sad if I lost all this world. Oh, geez, have I had to restart video? Yes, a ton of times. Like, so many times I can't even express to you. The latest I've died was, I think I died 68 or something like that in that area, and that was crushing. That was crushing to my soul, because I just deleted the whole script. I deleted all the recordings. I mean, I was very, very sad about dying like that late in the game, but, yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt a lot. That was going to be that was a Banished Mage mod pack that was just so hard. You're in a cave. It's a cave world, and Lycanites mobs are there, and they freaking there's teleporting creepers, and there are all the baby variants of all the mobs. It was really, really hard, and I was super sad when I died, and I just stopped that entire video. I never even went back to it because I'm like, I'm not even going to try it again. It's so depressing. So everyone's basically saying that it would be fine to do in just survival and not hardcore from this world, right? I didn't see anyone that was like, no, it has to be hardcore. I'm scrolling up through the chat. Yeah, your stories are why I watch. I think that's probably the primary things, right? Can I publish the scripts? I may put those up for supporters, maybe. I mean, I keep them forever. Hey, a long time ago. See, Edward, I'm scrolling up through chat. Okay, yeah, so literally every person said it's totally cool. Okay, all right, well, that makes me feel a little better. So maybe if we do that, maybe that's what I'll do, Yeah, so that's kind of my thinking is if I do the 200 Colony Edition world from here, which I will do soon because I have to, because that's the entire Inquisitor storyline, which is vital to our overarching Universal Bob Theory storyline, right? So yeah, when I do that, I'll definitely do that in survival, you know, and just be like, I'm sorry if you hate it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just it's everyone here likes the story, right? Thank you, mods, by the way. Palace and Stu, appreciate that very much. Do you tell the story of Bob to my kids? They're a little young. They're probably a little young for that. All right, so let me get somewhere safe. Let me get somewhere safe and we'll discuss. Okay? All right, so here's the deal. Okay. So, Universal Bob Theory. It starts in this world in the 100 Days Colony Edition, okay? That's the beginning of it. Here, I'll have you can look at my face so you know what to look at whenever I'm talking. Okay. That's very rude of me here. Okay. All right. So it starts in this world, 100 Days Colony Village Edition, right? And that guy, our main guy, his son is named Bob. His son lands due to the time fluctuation of thing. Now, the way this world works is there was a crashed spaceship, and the spaceship's flying through a singularity, okay? The singularity is going backwards in time. So as the singularity goes through time, the sooner you get off the ship, the closer to present day you land. So Captain Ramirez, the captain of the ship, was the last one to leave. She landed 9,500 years ago in the past of this world of Tavla. So over the last 9,500 years, escape pods are landing constantly in this plan. That's how it's populated, because the crew of that ship, you know, eventually married and had families and kids, and they grew into little towns and cities and eventually a whole world. And that's where the entire population of this entire world came from, was the escape pods of the sheriff. So our main hero of the 100 Days Colony Edition, his son was part of a secret test program to escape the singularity and send out a distress beacon. Not really understanding that they were in the past, that they were 3,500 years in the past. They didn't really know that yet, because that's something that not everyone had fully understood yet exactly. And not only that, but the Inquisitors are extremely anti-technology. We're going to find out why later. But the Inquisitors have been like squashing all of that information over centuries and centuries and centuries. So, oh, by the way, this skybox, if you're interested in it, the moon and stuff, that comes from Hybrid. Hybrid, if you search on MCPEDL, Hybrid Gaming, he has this great skybox that you can check out. Okay, so his son Bobby is a member of a secret test flight to escape the singularity and put out a beacon to call for help. When he hits the singularity, his ship goes wrong. He's put in deep sleep, and his ship goes spiraling off to another planet in the galaxy, somewhere very far away. He has no idea where, unfortunately. He crash lands on a random planet, and on that planet, that's the Mage World. So he's just living in a little village, trying to live a life, because he can't escape the village. He has no technology. He's just living a normal life. That's where he meets the Master Mage and becomes his apprentice, Bob. Bob then sides with the Council after 200 Days Mage and betrays the Master. And Bob eventually is banished himself. He's allowed to live because he helped the Council, but he's banished himself to the video that came out yesterday. Okay, so this is so that's Bob's life, and we saw sort of the conclusion of Bob's life yesterday's video. Okay, so with all that, then Bob talks about he's old man Bob. He's like, yeah, I even became friends with a really brilliant man who even named his son after me, Robert Frederick. Well, that son is Bunker Fred. So basically his uncle Bob, quote unquote uncle, people call family friends uncle, that's the same world. So the explosion that you saw at the end of yesterday's episode is the explosion that starts the Bunker world. Now, there's a lot more coming with Fred's story, which I just started writing the script literally today, that you're going to find a lot more. But that's the basic Universal Bob theory. So one Bob, there's one Bob, and then his nephew, his best friend's son, Frederick. well, Robert Frederick, or Fred, there. Now, did the Inquisitors send the nuke? That is stuff we're going to find out in time, but I'm going to say soft. If they didn't send it, they encouraged it or sort of pulled the strings that led to that happening. The Inquisitors, I do have a big outline on what the Inquisitors' motivation is and why they do what they do, which I'm going to keep that under my hat for right now, because I think that's going to be a little bit of a spoiler that you don't want to hear. So the Inquisitors had a hand in it, and the Inquisitors on different worlds go by different names, but that's gonna be something that we get into. But a lot of the Inquisitors lore is gonna happen in this world. So after episode 200, when we're building the Inquisitors castle, we'll be talking a lot of who the Inquisitors are, why they do what they do, and all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot more coming to all that. But that's the Universal Bob theory. Okay, so if you haven't watched the videos, sorry, I just ruined everything for you. But hopefully you'll still go. Hopefully you'll still go watch the. Zombies, all that information is coming in the future very soon, but I don't want to tip my cap on the zombie bit yet. You'll find out. You'll find out. Fred is not going to go to Tovlin. No, that's a totally separate world, and they don't know each other at all. Tovlin starts our journey, and for right now, Fred's world ends it. But I have the next 4 videos planned, so that won't be all. We'll be going to another world soon as well. The YouTuber Dom, are you talking about Dom Quantum, the Fallout YouTuber? That will play into the next video that I do, which I just started writing the script for, which is Fred's next appearance. The next video out will be the story of Fred, and it will be kind of Bunker 300, but not exactly what you expect. It'll be following that story, but following that story in more kind of like I followed the maid story in the last episode. Not exactly. It's not going to be a direct sequel, but it'll be the same storyline. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to everybody? It's tough to talk off the top of my head about that kind of stuff because there's a lot of like moving wheels in my head. But hopefully that sort of understood everything. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm really inspired by it. I really am enjoying the whole bit. And I'm very motivated in this world to get to episode 200 so I can start building the Inquisitor base, because I really want to build like the bad guys base in a bad way. Like I think that's gonna be super fun, and part of me, I kind of want to wait for Grimstone, or what do they call it? It's not called Grimstone. What's it called now? I forget. What's the new stone it was Grimstone, but now it's not in 117. What's it called? Shovel's so good. Thank you, Dream. Thank you for reminding me. Keep reminding me. I won't get mad, I promise. It's still okay for right now. I'll get a little bit more out of it. What's that Grimstone, guys? What the heck's that called? Have you ever tried D&D? I haven't tried D&D. I tried it when I was very young. And okay, you know how I always say in the intros of the videos, like I'm gonna be doing light role play? That's the amount of roleplay that I can do, where I'll tell a story, but I'll also talk about Minecraft mechanics and talk about, mobs won't spawn within 24 blocks, right? That doesn't really fit role-playing, right? Because I'm talking Minecraft mechanics, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I can do the amount of roleplay that doesn't take itself super seriously, and I find that D&D often kind of does, and that's totally cool if you're like able to do that. But I don't find that I am able to do that. So the best I can do is kind of the light role play that I do now. You know. Does that make sense? The AI satellite is going to have an absolutely enormous role soon. Absolutely enormous role soon. The AI satellite, the AI based on Fred's father. Yes, absolutely. Callus, you have a project coming soon if you're into it. Is there a new role-playing idea that you have but don't know if you should do it? No, not really. Not really. Because I feel the freedom to kind of do whatever I feel fits the narrative, if that makes sense. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I turned off the notifications because it was really nuts. Maybe I can turn it back on now from the subscriptions, which I'm super grateful. But I couldn't get into word edgewise because of the notifications. How How about a world where aliens be? Yeah, I definitely want to do a sci-fi thing for sure. I haven't found exactly the right fit yet, but I think I may have found it today, to be honest. I'm going to wait to say anything about it because I'm not totally sure I have the kinks or the story worked out, but yeah, I definitely want to do a sci-fi thing for sure. I was all Callus is Fix's dad. Just think about it for a minute. He's based on my dad. He's based on my dad though, right? Like, he's like his image and stuff because it fooled Fred, right? So like, I don't think that he's. That's actually, it kind of opens up a can of worms a little bit because I had Callus play, but now I kind of want to. I don't know. I kind of want to record it too. So I'll tell you something else that happened. I had Old Gray. I asked Old Gray, who plays on Realm of Vasten. I asked Old Gray to record the old Bob parts for yesterday's video. If you watch it, I just did it with my old man voice. So I asked Old Gray to record it, and he did. And he did a great job. It was really great. But Old Gray has a little bit of an accent, and I also have a little bit of a Pittsburgh accent, and the accents were so jarring that like no one would believe that Old Gray playing Old Man Bob was the same as the me who was narrating the story. I tried to edit together. I tried voice effects. It didn't work like at all. I see the shovel. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it, and I will not get annoyed. I promise. So I'm gonna go one more pass before I go and repair. But I just see it. Thank you. Boy, oh boy. So yeah. Anyway, so I had to tell Old Gray. So Old Gray, I wasted your time. I'm so appreciative that you spent all that time recording all these lines of dialogue, and I'm not going to use them because it was just odd, you know, like hearing an accent. Oh, maybe I should put on my helmet, maybe. Okay. I'll go repair now. Because I'm worried about it. Yeah, I'll just go. I'll show you how you repair in Bedrock. If you don't know, Bedrock has its own distinct repair mechanism here. Yeah. Clouds, you're great at voice, and like, you know, I didn't. The thing is like, I didn't want necessarily Old Gray to do a voice. I just wanted to like just read it. But it's something I didn't consider because I haven't really done many of these videos before. It was that the accent would be really, really jarring, and it just didn't work. So I had to overdub all my own lines just to make it sound like me still, because it was weird, you know. You have to let me know if is that too loud in your ears. This is how we repair in Bedrock. It's a trident killer with a zombie pigman farm. This is how we repair. I think we're going Fixverse. I think Fixverse, guys. I got lots and lots and lots of comments about the FCU and the Fixxitt412. I think FIXX verse. I think that's the way we should go. I think that's kind of funny, and I like it. Bedrock has I'm from Pittsburgh. Yeah, that's when I drop Pittsburgh in the videos because I'm from here. Yeah. Can you make a Patreon SMD for all the members, please? Yeah, I mean that's something that we'll talk about that in Discord. I'll talk about that with all the members for sure. I mean, at the rate I'm gaining patrons and members, maybe there's going to be enough to do something like that. I don't know. Like I was saying before, that it takes a lot of supporters to have a even semi-active server. It takes a lot. Like I think the last time I did it was somewhere like 24, I think, and it was like dead. It was totally dead. So, you know, maybe if we get to like 50 supporters, which seems so ridiculous, but maybe that would be time to reconsider. But yeah, I just learned kind of the hard way that that's probably the way to go on that. Because I hate ending it. You know, I really hate ending a server if there's like one or two people playing on it. But you know, it also doesn't really make sense to keep it going if there's like one or two people. You like how the last video tied all the worlds together? Thank you. I really enjoyed putting that all together for sure. I would not do roleplay with 2 or 3 people for 2 reasons. One, it is mind-blowingly, incredibly impossible to organize that amount of time. Remember, I put out a video. It takes about what 12 to 14 days to do one of these videos, right? So that's 100 days of gameplay in like 10 days, because it takes me like 3 or 4 days to edit. So in 10 days, I have to be able to record 100 days of content. And imagine trying to put that together with someone else, and keeping in mind that I have like odd play times and stuff because of my kids and my day job and my job being a musician and stuff. It's just logistically doing a roleplay with multiple people, as cool as it sounds, and it would be really fun. It's completely impossible, just completely impossible. And no, it would not be worth it to hire an editor. I've had a few editors approach me since I gained a good number of subscribers, and the numbers are not even close to where it needs to be to even consider that yet. Not even a little bit close. Editors are extremely expensive, as they should be. And I'll pay people what they're worth. I like paying people because I like people to get paid. You know, I'm a big fan of the Bedrock Marketplace because of that. I'm one of the few people, I think, who's a big fan of the Bedrock Marketplace, because I am a proponent on paying people for their work. That being said, editors are very, very expensive, and I don't make that kind of money on YouTube, for sure. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, so what else did I miss? Fixxitt, get Fixxitt supporters for SMP forever. I want to be very clear. I'm not promising anything, but we can talk. We'll talk about it in the in the Discord. I'm always open. You know, I'm in that supporter Discord, guys. I'm in that supporter Discord like 24 hours a day. So if you ever want to get a hold of me, that's, I'm there. I don't have any public servers at the moment. No. If you are a very skilled builder, you could apply to join Realm of Vasten. You could probably, what I would do if you are interested in that, and I'm talking, guys, I'm talking very skilled builder here, very skilled. But because Vasten is like a top tier building SMP, and if you are so interested in that, maybe ping like Callus on Discord. Maybe Callus is on the build council. He could talk to you about that. That's CALUSS, despite how I'm spelled on a video. I don't think so. I don't think so, Stu. I don't think I've seen that. Excuse me. I have been streaming for 84 minutes straight. Yeah. I'll probably go for another, I don't know. I'll probably go for another hour and a half. Hey, John. John, you comment on like every video. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate that. Make sure you link your Discord and your YouTube membership so you can be in that supporter chat. I really appreciate that. It's super kind. Thank you. I mean, how many subscribers does Spoke have, right? I mean, let's keep that all in mind. You know, it just takes it just takes a lot. It takes a lot to do that kind of community engagement and stuff like that. You know. I talked to Joel Duggan about that not too long ago, and yeah, it's unimaginable amounts of work, you know. And I don't mind giving, like, I love to give back and stuff like that, but you got to have like a big time like helping staff to do that kind of stuff, you know. But yeah, the Realm of Vasten, guys, though, for real, like if you want to apply to be on a build server, it is a supremely talented build server. It's as a matter of fact, I'm doing a video. My plan is if I hit, I don't want to count my chickens before they're hatched, but if I manage somehow to hit 100,000 subscribers, then my plan is going to be, I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do 100 builds. Hello? Who's killing me? Hello. My plan is going to be for my 100,000 subscribers. And again, I'm not counting those chickens. I'm not counting those chickens before they're hatched. But my plan is going to be to do my best 100 builds instead of a 100 days video. Do my best 100 builds and take you around Vasten and some of my different worlds and all that kind of stuff and show around things. I think it could be kind of fun. So that's my plan, sort of special, if I manage to get that many subscribers, which is just it's an unfathomable number. Honestly, I can't even like wrap my head around what that number actually is. You know, after you know, many years of having, you know, a couple thousand subscribers and you know, to even be talking about the possibility of that 100,000 number. Wow, man, that is, jeez. Wow, that's amazing. I wish I could join, but I'm a terrible. Hey, you know what? Terrible builder. If you're a terrible builder, you can learn. Building, being creative is a learned skill. It is not a trait. So, yeah, you can learn how to build. I did, and someday I'll show you some of my first builds. They were not good. I learned how to build. Well, thank you, Lee. I mean, you know, who knows? We'll see. I'm extremely happy and honored with the amount of growth recently. So, you know, I'm not looking for anything, but I'm really happy about it. Do you know if you'll ever make a public server? I don't see making a public server, honestly. No, probably. I mean, yeah, never say never and all that, but I can't see making a public server, to be totally honest. Bob is stuck in modded Nether. You know, I'd like to do modded Nether, but talking about YouTube a little bit, Nether videos do intensely horrible, to be honest. So it's probably not ideal. What am I, like, too far from the beacon? I am, yeah, too far from the beacon. So we did the Realm of Vasten did a Nether season where we built this really epic Nether base, and yeah, the videos kind of went in the tank, to be honest. And actually, the whole season kind of went in the tank. To be frank, it was probably our worst season, not build wise, but like our worst season for like motivation, because it's so dreary. Like, it's so dreary, and Mojang did such an unbelievable job on the Nether update, but it sucks to live there still. Like, it's really blah all the time. So yeah, it didn't go great. It'd be kind of interesting to do another video, but I'm not super motivated to do something like that. A goal for me on YouTube, I don't know, you know, show people, tell stories, tell interesting stories, you know. Long before I was doing the 100 days videos, I was telling stories. Like, the Realm of Vasten SMP is a huge stretching lore story that I made up a long time ago. About an ongoing war with the Nether and a long timeline and many different wars and skirmishes. I mean, the lore is deep. There's probably several hundred pages on the wiki that White Knight Stew has been keeping up with, you know? So that's basically telling story. So, you know, if I can keep telling stories to people, that would be my goal, you know? It'd be really nice. How deep am I going? As far as where I'm digging right now? Probably 3 or 4 more blocks, I would guess, probably. It's hard to say. I'm just making a river, you know, but it's hard to say. You know, I think it's going to be one of those things, like, I'll know it's deep enough when you know it's deep enough, you know, like, it's, I think, I don't know. I'll take a look. I'll take a look this time and see where we're at. I'm going to need more chests, though, soon, but all these dark oak trees have to go anyway. This is going to be a big, like, lilac field. If you're on the desktop version, there should be a join button on the screen, or if you're on mobile, you can't do it from mobile. You can do it only from the desktop version. How long do you think it would take someone from going from, like, pretty average, maybe slightly above average builder to the kind of stuff you can do? Geez, I don't know. I mean, it's impossible to say that. I think that if you follow tutorials and if you watch a lot of videos from the folks that, like, I watched, who are, you know, Germsy Boy, Whip, Sausage, B-Dubs, Callus, Cloutos, Drama. I mean, so many people here in chat. And you just try to emulate their style and learn little tips and tricks and that kind of stuff. I don't think it takes necessarily that long. But you know, I don't know. That all depends. The thing is, I tend to build big, and I was talking to Foxy Monoxide, another YouTuber, about this quite a while ago. And she's like, I just get intimidated on big builds, and like, but there's really, in a weird way of thinking, there's like kind of no such thing as big builds. all a big build is just a collection of small builds, right? Like a huge mansion is just a collection of small walls. That's all it really is, right? So like to get intimidated by a big build is just because you're only looking at the big picture but not the small details. So if you look at the small details of something, you realize like, oh, that's just a small wall with a window. Well, I can do that, right? Like I can do that, no problem. Then all of a sudden I think that takes a lot of that sort of intensity out of building whenever you realize like, oh, that, well, like, wow, that, you know, that tower, look, I'm looking at the most boring tower ever. Like that tower looks awesome. Well, look at all it is. It's some cracked stone bricks, some cobbles, then it goes up to stone and some stone brick at the top. That's all, you know, I mean, but what makes that tower itself isn't awesome, but if you look at it as part of the whole, then it's awesome. Does that make sense? So, you know. Hey guys, everyone listen to the mods, okay? Listen to the mods. I see Stu's like ripping his hair out about something. Sorry, Stu, I'm missing everything. It takes me so long. Yeah, exactly. It takes me so long. Yeah, it does. It takes me a really long time. This is why I don't stream that much, because I'm so slow. Whenever I'm streaming, I get nothing done. But if I weren't streaming, I'd get so much. I'd have the project done 4 times ago. Oh my goodness. Well. Look at who it is, everybody. Look at who it is. It's Germsy Boy. I'll see you, Sir Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein. How's it going, Germ? Dude. The great Germsy Boy, everybody. Can't sleep. I thought for sure it was nighttime. What's up, Germ? What are you doing, dude? Germ, always building your mountain 24 hours a day now, all the time. Stealing my groundbreaking ideas. And I see how it is. I still building a mountain from other people who build a mountain, and now it's all everyone's building their own mountains now that look better than mine, look freaking amazing. Making me embarrassed whenever I see how great their mountains look. Of course. Do you know your mods in real life? Not in real life, I mean, but I've known them for years. I've been playing with Stu and Callus and I don't even know who, Germ for years. Yeah, exactly, Germ. You're just a copycat of the people who copied other people who copied other people. Germ's mountains look freaking good. They look freaking good, I'll admit. I hate to admit it. I do. I hate to admit it, but they look really good. Am I looking for other moderators to help? Yeah, probably not right now. You know, if you're like in the community for a long time and I'm ever streaming, I mean, I stream so freaking rarely these days. Because you see why I get like nothing done on a stream, but I stream so rarely that, you know, if I streamed on the regular, I'd probably need a much bigger mod team, but I think I'm probably okay. Thank you all the new subscribers, by the way. I've not even been mentioning it because it's been just a constant steady string, which is amazing and unbelievable, and I don't want to take it for granted, but welcome everybody new. I really appreciate that. I don't think I've ever gotten more than a handful of new subscribers during a live stream before, like ever, so this is pretty amazing. Record for views in a stream? Oh, like a third of this, probably. Yeah, this is not typical for me. So what happens whenever you don't stream for a year, I guess, and you blow up in subscribers compared to what you used to be, I guess? Yeah, welcome to Fixxitt community, everybody. Really happy to have y'all. Will the 100 Days Bunker Edition turned into a post-apocalyptic zombie survival? You're just gonna have to wait and see the next video. I'm gonna be mysterious about that because I'm still working it out. I put the mod pack for the next video together like 3 hours ago, literally 3 hours. So I haven't even tested it yet, you know. So I don't know. I'm probably going to do a hybrid mod pack of an existing one with a bunch of added stuff because I want to. Basically, I'm putting the mod pack I'm putting together for the next part of Fred's video. It's not going to be the same. Fred's next video is not going to be in the bunker. I'll tell you that much. I feel as if that bunker thing has kind of run its course, and also the world is starting to slow down because I have so much stuff in it. You know what I mean? You know how, you know, if you've played modded, you know how that is. Like after you build a whole bunch of stuff and the world's really rolling, it gets kind of hard to keep, you know, the frame rate and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. So anyway, so Bob's gonna be doing something, or Fred is gonna be doing something else. Hey, well, thanks a lot, Spicy Jazz Man. By the way, what a name, Spicy Jazz Man. I'm a jazz man. I'm just not spicy. Thank you so much for the donation. I really, really appreciate that. It's really kind. Thank you. Thank you. How about that? How about some love in the love in the chat for Spicy Jazz Man? Just even for the name alone, let alone the generous gift. Thank you. So Fred's next video. Let me get to Fred's next video. So Fred's next video, I'm putting the mod pack together today. I don't think it's a big spoiler because I think we probably all saw it coming. But Fred's gonna be leaving the bunker, and I just put the mod pack together today. So I still have to do a lot of testing and make sure it's going to be stable because I don't want to record 50 days of it and start having it crash like crazy and all that kind of stuff, you know. So I'm going to do a lot of testing and make sure it's cool, make sure it works with shaders because I don't want to play it unless it works with shaders and all that kind of stuff. And if it does, then I'll start recording that probably as soon as I'm done with this current episode that I'm recording like literally right now. So, okay, yeah, go study, Jameson, study. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Getting full of inventory again. That's true. Yeah, that's true, Spencer. I didn't really think about that. I do because I take the leads in the leather. Wandering traders are my leather farm in this world. So yeah, it's true. This world's supposed to be like the hub of, well, okay, technically the wandering traders are housed like way over there where the 100 days of colony edition was. Yeah, you're right. You were right about that, Spencer. That's a good point. Maybe I shouldn't murder their pets. That's very funny. Will there be some sort of lore about the person Fred met? I literally talked to Dom Quantum today about that. We'll find out. We're sort of working a couple things out. I think probably there will be, but I want to talk to Dom about it. Dom will almost certainly be reprising his role in some way in the next video, but before I'm absolutely set on that, I got to talk to him a little bit about that and try to work out some schedules and stuff. But Dom's a really good YouTuber, just a good quality dude, and it'd be fun to work with him a little bit. In fact, actually, Jerm, we have to talk about that too at some point. The Blaze Bunker. I don't have an exact plan for Fred's next video because right now my next video is going to be this survival video that I'm doing right now with all the river and the new crop area and all that kind of stuff. But after that, it'll be that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the storyline totally worked out for that yet, but I'm starting to work it out. I have like a bit of an outline. Yeah, go to sleep, Spencer. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for joining as a member too. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, Che Thong Zoo, maybe, possibly. Thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, it has been a nice ride. No doubt about that. It's been a nice ride coming from, after a long time of doing this. I mean, almost 1,400 videos probably on the channel, and finally getting a little bit of exposure has been really, really, really nice. I don't think a lot of people go through that many videos before something hits. So it's been a long haul, but I'm super psyched about it. Yeah, it's about time. Yeah. Someone remind me not to murder the wandering traders' pets, as they are the heroes of our story here. I forgot about that. I do. No, I have another job. Oh, geez, yeah. The meager little bit I get from YouTube is not a salary. Yeah, I'm a musician. That's my day job as a musician. Now, admittedly, for the last year and a half, for obvious reasons in the world, I have not been a musician because there isn't music in the world. Although that's all starting to come back. I worked last night. It was great. I actually played a gig again. Starting to get back in the starting to work again on the regular, and it is really, really, really. It's really nice to work. It feels good to work jobs again. It feels great, so I'm really, really happy about that. I play trumpet. Yeah, I play trumpet. I'm a full-time, I have been for many years, I'm a full-time trumpet player. That's my job, But it's great, and I teach a little tiny bit, but almost exclusively I just play trumpet for a living, and it's a heck of a ride to be able to do that for a living, because there aren't a lot of people that can do that. So I'm very fortunate in a lot of ways. What's up, Dark Wolf? How's it going, member Dark Wolf? New member, Ray. I think you just add your name to the thanks list on yesterday's video for the first time, I think. I got the vaccine. Yep. I got it as soon as my age group opened. I got it. Yeah. I was fortunate to not have any real side effects. I got a little sleepy, but I'm always sleepy, so it's kind of hard to tell. I don't sleep very much in life. It's kind of a running joke on my Discord that I don't sleep, because it's kind of true. Like I stay up way too late recording Minecraft videos because I'm a musician. I'm a musician at night. When the music happens, which is generally at night. So that means I'm at home with my kids all day, during the day, every day. So I can't play Minecraft during that time. So my entire Minecraft time, when I record all my videos, is like at 9 o'clock at night when they go to bed. And I just stay up as late as I can to record as much as I can. And that's it. And then I don't get to play again really until 9 o'clock the next night, So it's all good though. I mean, I don't sleep a lot, but I've never needed a lot of sleep. So I get very tired sometimes, but then, you just power through. I get another cup of coffee. Speaking of that, I might go get a cup of coffee here in just a minute. Maybe next time I fill my inventory, I'll go get a cup of coffee. Yeah, I have a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old who, if you follow my single player world, this world that I'm in currently right now, I talk about that like all the time, because this is the world where I talk about life and I talk about my family and my job and all that. This is like my vent. This is my therapist. This world is my therapist. So, this is where I get to vent about things that happened, all that kind of stuff. So if you are following this world, then you know a lot about my personal life, and I don't mind. I'm pretty much an open book. I've never been one of those people who hides my personal life behind the camera. I talk about things as they are. Real life is important. Do my kids play? My older son plays a little bit of Minecraft with me. He plays on his tablet and doesn't play. We play a little bit together. He builds and puts TNT down and the kind of stuff that 5-year-olds do. But we play a little bit. It's fun. He likes to watch and see sort of how I build buildings, even though he can't quite do that yet. But I mean, build like bigger stuff. But he's starting to put together houses and stuff. He wants to build a bunker because he watched a little bit of my bunker video with me, and so he wants to build an underground bunker. So we've been working on that a little bit on his tablet. It's really, really fun. Really love it. When you don't want to spend money on a therapist, play Minecraft Survival. Yeah, I would not technically recommend that exactly. So I was sort of talking a little bit facetiously about being therapy, but in a lot of ways it is the place where I sort of vent, especially over the last year and a half. Especially it's like my vlog world. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I mean, I talk a lot about the world and about building cool, big, awesome things, but also I talk just about real life too. I'm building a river today. It's kind of a bit of a grindy thing, a bit of a grindy thing today. Let me show you. I'll fly up here so you can see. I haven't shown it in a little bit, so I'll show you what I'm working on. Okay, so basically I hate Minecraft rivers because they're so little. So I filled in this whole river right here. Let me go up here, kind of tall up on this mountain. And stop. Okay, yeah, so I filled in this whole river from there over to there, and now I'm digging it out just to make it like deeper and wider. In fact, actually, maybe it's deep enough now. It doesn't have to be super deep. Might be good, right? Okay, might be good. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break and go get a cup of coffee, okay? And I will leave I'll leave my friends in charge. They can tell you some jokes, and I don't know. It's probably I just slept, right? I'm probably not gonna get blown up. Okay, I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna work more on this river. Okay, I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Okay. All right then. Mudflaps, holy cow! Mudflaps, what's up? Is that really Mudflaps? What's happening? All right, let's get back to it. What's up, Mud? Hey, what's up, Sonny? How's it going, Sunfire? Mudflaps, I friended you. If they, I'm assuming, I'm just gonna go with and assume it's really you. But if that's you, I sent you a friend request because I wanted to do a little project. So I'm gonna send you a message here. Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. Never mind me. All right, here. Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, verified. Okay, cool. Let's see. Hey Germ, Germ Mercalis, can you guys link on Mudflap's channel because I want to talk about it for a second, if you don't mind. Mud does some really cool 100 days videos. Very, very, very cool. I want to do a little thing that I think is gonna be really funny and really cool. So I'll send you a message here after the stream or tomorrow or something. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the donation. Where'd that just roll through? I just blew it. I just missed it. Where is it? Oh, Lee, thank you so much. Didn't say you had a cup of coffee at the beginning. It's my second cup of coffee. Yeah, I drink coffee all night long. Yeah, Mud's a really, really good content creator too, and actually helped me some like analytics type of stuff too. So it was really cool. Oh, thank you for the donation. I don't know why that didn't come up. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know why that didn't come up in chat. Maybe it was a Streamlabs thing. Thank you. Really appreciate that. So, where's my stuff? Oh, I gotta drop off more of my stuff here. What were we talking about before I left? I got completely sidetracked. I have no idea what we were talking about. Is 300-Day Wizard coming? 300-Day Wizard is probably not coming extremely soon, honestly. I've done quite a bit of Magic here recently, and I wouldn't mind taking a small breather and getting into a little bit more of the tech stuff again. So, my next several videos are not Magic, but I do want to get back to that character and sort of find out where his story goes next. So it's coming soon. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. So let me flatten the river, and then we'll see how deep it is. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Jeez, camper. Thank you. I would have just wandered around forever, like trying to figure out where what I was trying to do. Yeah. So I think it's probably deep enough, right? What's water level in Minecraft? It's like, no, of course I'm in Bedrock, so I can't actually just F3. That's annoying a little bit. It'd be really nice if they got that together. Space theme one. Yeah, dude, Sunfire, I want to do a space theme one so badly, and but I want the story to sort of go there naturally, so I'm still kind of working it out. But yeah, it's starting to work. It's starting to look like it, right? I gotta see sort of where the water level is though. So let's go up on top of this and take a look at it here. Oh yeah, look, water laser. Oh, we're good. Oh wow, that's actually okay. We're really good. I had no idea it was that. I had no idea it was that deep. Okay, so we're fine. So okay, let's just I want to take a look at a river. Well, I kind of want it to be. It looks terrible right now. So let's make it less like it is right now and a little bit better. I can't believe I'm in the same stream with my favorite 100-day YouTuber, Mudflaps and Fixxitt. Wow, that's cool. I'm surprised I haven't gone Western. Yeah, me too, a little bit. Well, you know why I didn't is because Germ was doing a Western theme one. Germ, are you gonna put out that video that you died in? It's 11 o'clock. Yeah. I'll probably go for another hour or so. I'm having a blast. Space Western. Oh man, I would love it. You know the best Space Western? And do you guys watch Firefly? Did you ever watch Firefly? Isn't Firefly the freaking greatest? It's just so the greatest. Sure, I can't believe in the same stream with Kalish. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll even out this little area right here. Mudfloss, what's your are you willing to say what your next your next theme is going to be? Are you working on it? I assume you're working on it. You put out a video like every 2 days. You're incredibly consistent. Just incredibly. Mr. Door. Shout out Mr. Door. There you go. Firefly is amazing. Firefly is unbelievably great. I want to go back and watch it, but I'll tell you why I haven't recently. Is because I was, up until fairly recently, the biggest Joss Whedon fan in the world, probably. I was like, number one, Joss Whedon is the greatest. Everyone pay attention to Joss Whedon. Everything he touches is great, because I love Buffy and Angel and all those shows. And then it turns out that apparently Joss Whedon's kind of a huge, giant scumbag. He's like the worst person in Hollywood. You know, he's apparently terrible. So now I'm like, I want to go back and watch Firefly, I'll be honest. But thank you for the food. But, man, I don't think I can, you know? I don't think I can. Like, I'm like, he seems like such a terrible person. I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to really want to. So, yeah, I don't know. So, I don't know. So, yeah. That's why I haven't gone back to watch Firefly here recently. I've been feeling the urge to watch it, but knowing that he seems to be, like, the worst person ever makes me not really want to. Yeah, my single-player world is on Bedrock. Yeah, I do, like I said before, I do it for RTX, because I want to play with RTX on. And I want to do it for, if I don't play with RTX on, I want to do it for the absolutely, like, stunning render distance that Bedrock affords. Now, I'll tell you a problem right now. I just dug out this whole river area, and I didn't dig out, like, any cobblestone. And I want to have a mix of, of stone and cobblestone for the next phase of this, because I want to do a cliff. So I'm kind of dumb. I wish I had really kind of thought that through and used my other pickaxe for a little while here, but I didn't. So if the I love the actors. I love the story. I love, like, you know what I love about Firefly in addition to everything? I just love the mix of Chinese and Western, like, vernacular, you know? I just find that's, like, really interesting, and yeah, I freaking love it, and it breaks my heart a little bit that I'm not able to watch it right now. I am going to. I have a big quarry over here. I'm gonna go just get some cobblestone. I'll show you my big quarry. I'm mosey out. Hey, yeah, exactly. Oh, I can die in this world, Mud. I can die in this world without too much pain. It's whenever I die in, like, day 68 that, like, kills my soul a little bit, you know? Yeah, I'm sure you know. Anyway, yeah. Hey, thanks so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Love your stuff, dude. Love it a lot. Okay, and I will be sending you a message, like, tonight or tomorrow. I have a proposition that I think could be fun. Play with the create mod. Yeah, I've been watching some of the hermits play with create here recently. I mean, not actually actively watching, but seeing that they're watching, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, there's a little bit of cobble, not a lot though. Apparently, I don't dig cobblestone out of this quarry very often either. Okay, well, that's enough to start with. Let's start with that. We're just gonna mix of smooth stone and cobblestone, because the reason why I don't make a cobble generator is because I always have somewhere where I want to dig for a big project. Like, see this big area right here? This is going to be a ravine that goes down to Bedrock. That's going to be a ravine city eventually. So I like to kill two birds with one stone. So if I'm gonna dig a whole bunch of stone or cobblestone, then I want to dig out of the world so that later I can build within that world. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. No, that quarry is going to go super, super deep. It's going to be an awesome ravine, but that's like a long time from now. I should get Hermitcraft 8. Yeah, sure. What? I never thought about that. Honestly, Germ, like we're so dumb. We should have joined Hermitcraft a long time ago. All right, floating bed, no more. Yeah, man. Stupid. Well, maybe season 9. My whole single player world is Bedrock. I have like 194 episodes of of Bedrock Minecraft. If you're into that, this entire world, this entire playlist is all that. Other than that, I don't have a lot on Bedrock. Most of my channel is Java, except for this world. But this world, I have really enjoyed doing on Bedrock for the reasons I just stated. No more floating bed. That's right. That's right. Your sister has a crush on me. Oh man, I'm a taken man. I am happily married to the interviewer from the last episode. My brain would break competing with the hermit. Yeah. There's a massive difference in life, whether you're able to be a full-time YouTuber versus a not full-time YouTuber. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like the hermits aren't only getting on for a couple hours at 9 o'clock at night. You know what I mean? They're able to play basically all day and do that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's a very different situation. Okay, so this is going to be hard wall, and I think the cliff is going to start right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go right about here. This is going to be a little bit of hemming and hawing and thinking just for a second here. I'm going to start a little cliff right about here, I think. And then what we'll do is we'll come in sort of that way. Probably. I want the whole cliff to be smooth stone and cobble, I think. So sorry, I'm ignoring chat as I think here. I'm trying to think and nothing happens. Three Stooges reference for all the Three Stooges fans currently in chat right now. Sunfire, we've never talked about this, but I imagine you've watched some Three Stooges in your life. You just seem like the kind of fellow that has watched some Three Stooges. Oh yeah, Sonny, you're doing a scripted series now. It's shockingly time consuming, is it not? Are you talking about the stream that I'm on right now, Edward? If you are, they are very random. This stream will probably go another, I would guess, hour or maybe 2 at most. Hey, what's up, son? What's up, somebody? What editing software are you using now? I've said this a lot, but I've been on Filmora 10 for quite a while, and I'm a big fan. It does everything I want in a very, very fast and efficient way. I bought an Adobe subscription and I canceled it because it was so much slower than Filmora is. Slower to open, slower to actually render, everything. I think for my money, Filmora is great. So I'm not a paid endorser, but I can't tell you enough good things about it. It's not free. There are free softwares out there that are great. I know Cloutos, I think, uses HitFilm, and other people use other free ones and stuff. And Filmora's not free, but it's like drag and drop editing, which for a Minecraft video is fine. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to have a trillion like movie effects and stuff. You know, it does everything you've seen in my 100 days videos and stuff with some little effects and stuff like that. That was all done in Filmora. It's really good. I can't say enough good things. It's a one-time, exactly. It's a one-time payment, and then everything's free after that. And I'll take that any day over a subscription model. What's up, Edward? Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm a fan of paying. I'm a fan of paying for stuff as kind of weird as that taste coming out of my mouth, you know what I mean? But like, you know, I like people who work on stuff and who do a good job, and I like them to get paid, you know. So I'm a fan. Now that's a company, so it's a little different. I think Filmora is actually like a Chinese company, so that's a little different than like a person, you know, who's doing something necessarily. But still, the idea in concept, I don't mind paying for stuff. Like I don't like to get like cracked software and stuff like that. But fortunately, also I'm you know in a position where I have a job and I'm able to, you know, I have a job and I'm able to actually pay for things as well. So that's convenient. I'm beginning to build a cliff for this. I'm probably not going to do a cliff over there. This is all going to be mountain. Everything you see right there, that's going to be another one of these mountains just like this. So I'm not worried about that side really at all. I'll just fill this all in with water. But this side over here, does need to be something that's not that. So I'm just going to build like a nice cliff that goes up to the top. And then up on top of that is going to be a crop field. So, yeah, I'm just building a, I could do this probably a little bit faster. Let's do something like this. Why is this not building? I'm getting a little far away from there. I'll bring it back in here. Something like this. Should be okay. All right. Let's see. It's this is hardcore. This is no, this is not hardcore. This is my survival world. I've died plenty of times. I've died plenty of times. No, I mean not a lot, but yeah, I've certainly died here. Yeah, you know what? Filmora is the equivalent of Windows Movie Maker in a lot of ways. It's a lot more powerful, but if you ever use Windows Movie Maker, it's very much like on par with the ease of using that. Like you can get effects really easily. You can like drag and drop text really easily. All that kind of stuff is just crazy easy with Filmora. So, and the best thing about it is it renders like I can render a 100 days video, and those are all over an hour, and I can render one of those in about probably 50 minutes. So it renders like faster than real time, which for me is absolutely amazing. I can't say good enough. Hopefully though, hey, come sponsor me, Fillmore. Come sponsor me. I say nice things about you all the time. Okay. What do I think? Okay, what do I think about 100 Days Sci-Fi Bounty Hunter hunts Inquisitors, lost a ship? I think I'm going to save almost all the Inquisitor stuff for this world. I think all the Inquisitor lore and stuff is going to come in this world in Tovalin Bedrock Minecraft Survival episodes, because yeah, I'll just be fully transparent. I want all my new YouTube friends, all the new people who are checking out the channel and stuff, I want everyone to not just watch the 100 Days videos. I want you to check out the Let's Play and stuff and hang out, because this is the place where I like hang out mostly, you know? So I want to keep some of the lore in this series just so more people will watch it. I mean, you know, I'm being completely upfront about that, but you know, yeah, I want people to watch this Let's Play because I love this world. I think it's really, really cool. And you know, I want to get eyes on the world. I'm not embarrassed to admit that. Oops, I don't want to do that yet. Let's go over here. Check out Vasten. Yeah, I got, and also actually, like I say, if I manage to hit 100,000 subscribers ever, that'll be my 100 special. Will be 100 builds that I've done in Minecraft. I think I have enough backups and stuff to show that off. I probably have enough in just Vasten by itself, honestly. 100 days are going to the best to beat the most popular world downloads. Everyone, yeah, it's true. But the thing about it is, the 100 days thing won't last forever. It's a trend, you know. And Let's Plays will kind of always be around, and they're not very popular right now. That's true, but like I say, this is the place. I can't. There's not a lot of really good opportunities in Minecraft to really just sort of be me and talk about life and talk about family and all that kind of stuff. And a Let's Play is so perfect for that. So it's really important to me to continue that. So that's why this will, regardless, continue for sure, regardless of anything else. That's why this is like my number one priority, is just because I want to, you know, I want to be very personable and open and not a closed book, you know. That's an important factor for me. You love the Let's Play? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we'll just take this up to the top, and then we'll work on the bottom, and then we should fill it in with water, I think that'll do it. How'd I get so good? I don't know. I hesitate to say that I'm so good, but I've watched a lot of videos and followed a lot of tutorials and stuff. I mean, I've learned a lot from builders like Germ, Callus, Plautus, like everyone here, the whole Vasten crew. Sausage has been a big influence of mine. Flip, earlier in my career, like Wells and Green, I watched a lot of. B-Dubs, I'm pretty close to every video he's ever put out, I think. I don't know. Who else do I watch a lot? I mean, everyone who builds on Vasten is so freaking unbelievably talented and skilled. Most of the legacy guys I watch, for the most part. Some of the hermits, although I've not been quite as diligent about watching that stuff as I have. I think Rendog, as a builder, yeah, but more as a content creator, Rendog has been like, I think Ren is doing like mind-blowing Minecraft stuff. It's really unbelievable. If you're not watching Rendog's stuff, go check out some of his Hermitcraft videos, because they are like, I can't. Sometimes I'll put a video, or he'll put a video, and I'll watch it. It's like, what the? It's so narrative driven and just interesting, and I find it to be fascinating. I find Ren to be absolutely fascinating. Yeah, and he's really charismatic and good too. But I mean, I'm mostly just talking about his like video production side of it, and I just find that to be really, really fascinating. Am I a major YouTuber? No, jeez, no. No, I'm extremely minor. Just about as minor as they get. Try Valheim? No. No. I'm not playing any dumb Viking game. A lot of my friends have gotten deeply into the game Valheim. A lot of them. And yeah, they've been like, come on over, play Valheim. I'm like, nope. I don't need another Vice. I can just barely keep up with what I'm doing right now. And even that, not as much. I'm a pro builder. Well, I mean, I guess in the absolute most technical term of that, I kind of am, I guess, because I'm paid a little bit to build. But I don't know. I really enjoy building. I've gotten a lot of building techniques from Germ. A lot. Germsy Boy, if you guys don't know who that is, I find that hard to believe, but if you don't know who Germsy Boy is, he's influenced my building probably as much as just about anybody. Germ's a fantastic builder and just a really great artist. So I think I've probably learned as much from Germ as I have anyone else. Germ and B-Dubs are the two that I have probably mimicked the most building wise. Can someone Germ, link your own channel. Link your own channel. If you guys want to learn some building stuff, I mean, Germ is really, he's too humble to actually say it, but he's really amazing. I mean, Germ's really amazing. He does things. Germ is an artist, and I find Germ kind of like Joel Duggan in a way. Joel Duggan is an artist, and I find that artists see things in a different way than us regular people. They just do. Gemini Tay, for example, I think is a really great example of that. Like, Gemini Tay is a real artist, and I think they just see things differently. And I've been trying to look at B-Dub's actually a good artist too, and I've just been trying to sort of figure out how people like that see the world, how they look at things and they see it. All right, Germ's not gonna link his channel. Is it Germsy Boy? So, Callus, can you do it? Link Germ's channel and everyone go sub to Germ, because he's really, truly, he's an inspirational builder and an okay dude. He's okay enough. Wait, what is no pixel? I don't even know, what is that? You're talking about something I don't even know what it is. Is that Minecraft? Is that like a person? Yeah, there we go. Go watch Germ's videos. Go sub to Germ. If you want to learn how to build, go sub to Germ. You know where I'm going to have a huge waterfall? Oh, hello, Enderman. I see you. Let me show you. Since I need this Enderman to despawn, I'll show you where. He's an okay dude, yeah. See this peak right here on this mountain? That peak right there? That's going to be a waterfall. It's going to fall down into these ravines, or into these lakes, these cascading lakes that are then going to go in, and that's going to be the river. That's going to be what cuts the ravine. What cut this ravine? Yeah, waterfall coming right off there, coming down here, and then cascading through this entire ravine. But that's like a 2-year plan, folks. That's a 2-year plan. Oh, it's okay. Thanks, Germ. It's a GTA server. Okay, no need for me to go check them out. Okay, that's good. Okay. How did Germ, how did you get so good? Yeah, building a mountain is, it's kind of easy. It's kind of easy, actually. like if you embrace the grind, it's easy. You know what I mean? Like it's a grind for sure, but like going into it, I was like, oh no, what am I doing? And then after a little while, I'm like, oh yeah, this isn't bad. You just place ball. Like, see what I'm doing right now? Literally right this second. That's exactly how you build a mountain. Only it's even easier because I don't texture my mountains until after I add some stuff later. But like, it's just stone. So you just do this. I'm getting a little bit of a weird block lag. That's not that much fun. Bedrock was an unbelievable Minecraft platform up until about a month ago when we got a new update that has definitely not been for the better. Definitely. It's definitely slowed down sort of a response and stuff, and I've not been very pleased with it, actually. I've been meaning to text Prow, actually. Mountains will suck your life away. Well, you build mountains, or I build them for a lot smaller scale than what you're working on. Stu's building like a legitimate like 2-scale Rocky Mountain range, and I'm talking like I just built this guy right there. But like, you know, to build like a small mountain that's, you know, big enough to make your city look cool is actually, I'm surprised more people don't do it, to be totally honest. It's not really hard, actually. I gained 0.3 subs K today. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's been what am I gonna say? It's been a really good time. It's been a really good time here. Who knows? Maybe I'll hit that magical extra digit number. That'd be super nice. Something I quite honestly didn't think was, you know, I'd kind of given up on that goal completely, and so that'd be really cool. Yeah, hey, thanks, Cloudos. Thanks for hanging out. Cloudos is an amazing builder. If you want to see some really, really good, epic medieval builds, would anyone mind linking Cloudos' channel, please? Cloudos is really good. He's a really, really good builder, entertaining dude. Also, by the way, Cloudos plays the president in the bunker video. So, you know, if you want to see the actual president of the alternate Fixxitt412 100 days build in medieval style, that's the guy. I'm glad you take the time to read the comments and heart them and respond. It makes us feel heard and happy. Yeah, you know what? Look, I'll be honest. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep that up forever because it is extremely time consuming. But the way I look at it, man, if people take time out of their day, to watch my videos, and on top of that, comment, you know, like take time to write a comment. Like, I'm gonna do everything in my power to write back. And, you know, like I say, there may be a time that I can't keep up with it, and that time there are days where I'm like, I don't know if I can get to that right now. But, you know, I'm gonna do my absolute best, and I always will do my absolute best to at least minimum heart the comments to sort of show that I read it, and hopefully, you know, additionally, hopefully actually write back. I do my absolute best. Okay, Caleb, I'll talk to you soon. I'll be here for a while. Yeah, Toxic Gamers, go build. You love the 200-day bonker. What's everyone's favorite of the 100 days videos? What do you like the best? Is everyone a 100 days mage person? That's obviously the video that did the best. Where do you, just curious, where are you guys at for what's your favorite of the videos I've done thus far? Oh, we're rocking out again. Nice. I'm gonna have to go up here, I think, just to make building easier. I'm thinking I'm gonna actually have to go stone over a stone wall. Seems kind of ridiculous, but I think it's gonna make building the rest of this cliff a lot easier. So let's just go up like this. Something like that. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll stay right at this level for now. That's good. Okay, what do you think? Adding a Pride Rock landmark on a mountain in the background. What do you mean Pride Rock? Is that like from like... Tell me what that means. The bunker, yeah. Kylos likes to hear himself. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all on that. Bob Mage. The zombie one, really? I didn't think I'd get any zombie ones, to be honest. Bunker, mage, Lion King. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm not really thinking that as much. I'm really planning. Everything's kind of planning around the waterfall. Eventually, I think the waterfall is going to be such a important and big sort of landmark that everything else will be kind of based around that. You know, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll see how if it looks like it needs something else or if it's good. The zombie, another zombie. Really? Wow. That's crazy. Hey, Cab Studios, there's a shout out for you right there. Please change from the rock music. I love this rock music. We have heard it 3 times through now, I believe. All right, let me. All right, fine. Let me change a second here. Let me pull up another one of my royalty-free clips here. Let me see. What's up? Just call me doggy. This is Late Night Fix. God of Rock Me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. If I put on my alternate, like my sort of like acoustic guitar music, I'm gonna fall right asleep. I don't even know what this is. Let's change this one. See what we think. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, fine. Okay, you asked for it. Now we're listening to this one. I don't even remember what series this was. This was a soundtrack to a series, but I don't remember which one, honestly. I'm gonna have to sleep soon. I mean, in game. I'm still hours away from sleeping in real life because after I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna have to record some clips for this episode to show what we did in the episode. I love the I wish the Let's Play format was more popular still. I really love it. Like, I really love it. I love the Let's Play format. Like the vanilla Let's Play format. I find it to be very fun. Minecraft monster schools are horrible nowadays. I just very vaguely even know what that is, honestly. This is just RTX. It's like native RTX with my texture pack, which you can get in Discord if you want. I need to go to the fandom. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that today. I'm probably not, but I will do that tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Callus, you've mentioned the haunted house twice now. What the heck are you talking about? What is this? What is this supposed haunted house that you're in, or whatever? You've got to explain that a little. You can't just drop something like that and then like peace out. Oh yeah, so yeah, all the Inquisitors. The Inquisitors are all going to be in this world, Jason. They're going to be based. Actually, let me fly up here. I'll show you. I'll turn off RTX. Without RTX, you can render a lot further. So let me fly up to the top of the mountain. I'll show you. Okay, you see that villager outpost right there, and that village over there. The Inquisitors are going to live right sort of in this area. Right here. So that's why this whole thing, everything you look at around here, you see the river right there, and that's the perimeter. This is all gonna be mountain. This whole thing is gonna be a mountain. By the way, if you're ever building a mountain in real life, or in Minecraft, I mean, not in real life. What? If you're ever building a mountain in Minecraft, here's my tip of the day, okay? If you're ever building a mountain in Minecraft, don't build it in a place where it will snow, like in extreme hills. Because otherwise, you get snow where you don't want it to be, and to build a really good mountain, you want to have snow only where you want it to be. So this is like a plains biome, so it won't snow here, so that's good. So I'm going to build a mountain over this whole area right here, and then the Inquisitors are going to live right there. I'm going to build a giant Inquisitor castle, like across the water from this castle. I just think that would be so freaking cool to have like the quote-unquote bad guys versus the quote-unquote good guys over here. I think that would be super cool. Render, mountain, render. Right? I mean, it's going to be awesome. Like looking across, a lot of this land right in this sort of area is going to go, so there'll be a waterway so these boats can get out, because otherwise there's that boat can't go anywhere. So yeah, wait, I've already made... Oh, Germ, I told you about that. I warned you, though. I warned you. I told you. I said, Germ, don't build a mountain where it snows because you're going to be screwed. I've actually, because of that, I've turned off weather in this world. Here, let me show you what I mean. Okay, look at this part of the mountain. You see how this part of the mountain I built after I turned off weather in this world? And this part of the mountain I didn't. Look how bad it looks. Look, there's snow layer. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. And you can't control it. So, unfortunately, in this world, basically, I have to play with weather off. Or my mountains look dumb. So, it stinks. Yeah, I mean, it's like one of those things I would have never even really thought about, honestly. I never even considered it. And then because, you know, I saw an Extreme Hills, like, oh, I'll just build a mountain over the Extreme Hills. That'll be cool. Well, yeah, I think that's probably your internet, Kathy. It looks good on my end. I'm actually streaming on my phone right here beside me over the internet just to make sure that I can see it. So I think it's probably, is it blurry for anyone else? Let's see, we're just gonna go. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so whatever. I can remove the snow, but then still, if I turn weather back on, it's gonna snow again. I mean, I can't. The only alternative I have is to light up the mountain. I could light up the mountain, you know, but then my mountain's lit up. I mean, obviously, that's what that means when I say light up the mountain. But like, that's not good either. You know what I mean? That's not ideal. So I don't know. There's not a really good answer. There's not a good answer if you build your mountain where it's snowing. If you're really a builder and you want things to look a very specific way, there's not a good answer. I mean, if you just want a big hunk of stone, then, you know, I guess it doesn't matter in a way, but yeah, I'm a little drunk about that mistake, but whatever, it's fine. So if I ever want rain, I just turn weather back on and take my screenshot or whatever. It just stinks that it like will basically never rain as long as I'm in this area of the world, you know? No, just call me doggy. No, not particularly. As far as writing a book or writing a story, I enjoy playing Minecraft a lot because you get to write the story, but you also get to actually like physically build the world, and I really like that part of it. The only writing the book that hasn't ever really appealed to me all that much. I mean, I would lie if I said I haven't ever considered it, but I don't think I necessarily have that skill set, to be honest. Wait, what is some buttons could help? Yeah, buttons or string, but of course then, you know, performance can be an issue. You know, string especially, or buttons are entities too, right? So then you have, you know, you have like hundreds and hundreds of entities in your world, which isn't super great, you know. I could slab it, yeah. Slabs might be the best option, maybe, but yeah, I guess slabs are probably the best options, but buttons aren't. I couldn't remember. I mean, you're right. I'm sure you're right. I couldn't remember, but a good channel name for my third channel. I guess that depends on what you want to put on your third channel, right? What kind of content are you going to put on? Welcome back, Josh. Yeah, cows. Go back to your haunted. Go back to your haunted house. Okay. My favorite genre of music is jazz. Jazz, number one, and classical, number two. I really love good classical music. Like when I'm building, when I'm recording these 100 days videos, I'm generally listening to classical music for the most part. I find it puts me in the mood. Like I like some Strauss, I like some Dvorak a lot. I'm a big Dvorak Third Symphony fan, if you will. You know, yeah, primarily jazz or classical. More classical these days. Because jazz tends to actually get my attention more, and whenever I'm building, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. You know, I still need to sort of pay attention to the game. Oh wow, this clip's way higher than I thought. Okay, well, because I sloped it up. This is all fake. Like you see all this land up here. This is all fake land. Like there's like void underneath this. Because I wanted to. Oh yeah, and look what I found. I found a right down there. There's a zombie spawner. And so it was so close to the surface, I dug it out. I think I'm going to build some sort of temple or something there, maybe eventually. But that means I got to sort of fill in this area. So let's do some of this. Hello. Spider trying to knock me off, definitely. Okay. Have I ever played... do you ever play with a string bass player? Yeah, I mean, I'm a professional musician, like, by trade. So I have played, like... literally thousands upon thousands of times with string-based players. That's like what I do for like my career. Terraria. I bought Terraria because my 5-year-old son got into Terraria. So I bought it trying to learn how to play because he was like, Daddy, show me how to play. I was like, I don't know how to play because I have no idea. So I bought it and I still don't know how to play. Maybe I'll stream often. I will admit, streaming to this many people is encouraging to stream more often for sure. So maybe. Now this right here, what I'm building right now, this is the beginning of the mountain. Right here. So this is going to have to split off. So I think what we'll do is because the river's going to go down. So it's going to go like here. Something like this, I think. And then we'll go like here, like this, maybe. On the dark mountain. No, I want to build a dark castle using that Grimstone thing. If I do, when I do the Inquisitors, I really want to do it out of the Grim. Darn it! I keep calling it Grimstone. What the heck? What's that new stone called? Why can't I remember this? What's that new stone called? Oh, it's called why are you making a river? Yeah, just because it will look great. You know, that's why I build everything in this world for the most part. It's just gonna look really, really good. So here's the Deep Slate. Thanks, Jer. Yeah, Deep Slate. So I'm kind of waiting for Deep Slate to build the Inquisitor's castle. I want to build a major big castle for the Inquisitor's faction, and I would really like to build out Deep Slate. So I'm kind of hoping that episode 200 will drop around then, because I'm going to start the Inquisitor area after episode 200 in my world tour of this world. So hopefully those things will kind of line up. I think they sort of should. I'm guessing, probably. I've never played Dark Souls, no. Never been super interested in it. I'm a one game dude. I occasionally have a second channel where I occasionally play what's that game? What's the game they play on that? That famous game that like Elder Scrolls. I sometimes play Elder Scrolls on my second channel, but not in a while. Not since my channel really started taking off. I've really been focusing exclusively on doing Minecraft stuff since then. I did Thaumcraft in my last 100 days video. Actually, Thaumcraft 4, technically. I'll probably come back to more recent versions of Thaumcraft. I'd like to try that mod that's like the Thaumcraft spiritual successor. I actually forget its name right now. Anyone remember sort of the successor to Thaumcraft when Raznar left? I can't remember. Whatever it is. I play piano and guitar. That's awesome. Have you ever made a prison in your Minecraft? No. Wait, give me a random idea to bike in a 256 by 250 chunk. To bike? What do you mean to bike? What's that mean? What's a random idea to bike? Like bicycle? I don't even know what you're talking about. Ice and Fire. I tried. Ice and Fire was in a mod pack where I died, actually. Someone was asking earlier, do you ever die in these 100 days videos? And yes, sadly. Very sadly. Like, really painfully sadly, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I died. I died. I had Ice and Fire in one of the mod packs that I made for a video that I didn't make it through. That was really sad. It was really sad to die, because I died only day 40 or something, but that's still a freaking lot of days, man. That's still a lot of time, like, totally lost. Because you're dead. So I didn't. I will again. I'm interested in the Ice and Fire mod. I just haven't gone back to it for whatever reason. But yeah, I will certainly. Oh, I would need to do the Ice and Fire mod though. If I want to do it in a 100 days video, I'd really need to do it in like a quest book edition, because I don't know that mod at all, and the quest book mod packs are so helpful to like learn mods without having to watch like, you know, hours of someone's Let's Play videos to learn how to do the mods. You know what I mean? So it would be really nice if I could find a good quest book edition for that fits the storyline that we're going for. Would kind of be one of my goals, I guess. New sub. Oh, thanks, Robert. Appreciate that. What's the Avatar mod? I don't know that at all. Hey, has anyone ever tried the Fallout mod for Minecraft? I'm just curious. I think you shouldn't quit a series just because you died. You know, I can't say your name because Callus will leave, but Doggy, I feel like that is not. I feel like that's kind of lying. You know what I mean? And that's I guess something that I won't really do. I don't really necessarily blame people who do, but it's always when I was watching a lot of Minecraft Let's Plays, it kind of took me out of it when I suspected people were cheating in items or something off camera. And even though it's a little bit of a different thing, I still, you know, it's just not a route. It's just not a road I want to go down necessarily. Although I understand people who do. I think Forge Labs, who I respect a lot, I really like Forge Labs' stuff. I think he's actually done some of that. Although he's always been upfront about it. He's always admitted it. He's like, yeah, so I died and I saved the world, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But it's still not something I'm really interested in doing. The reason why I'm doing this right here is because I want to have the cliff going into the grass, not the grass going over the cliff. And then later, what we'll do is we'll build out and build a little bit of an overflow. But it's easier to do if you do if you completely cover it first and then later you come back in. I think you get a little bit more natural of a flow this way. So that's why I'm building the cliff sort of arching up, and then later we'll bring the grass out over. I know it seems like I'm wasting time kind of by doing something twice, but it makes a more natural. I don't know, more natural landscape look, I think. I can't remember who showed me that. Cool. I think maybe the cliff is done. I'm not going to worry about like stairs and slabs and all that kind of stuff. I don't really care about that much. It has to be admitted, Drama. Yeah, exactly. The best 100-day streamer. Well, thank you, Edward. Appreciate that. Da Vinci's vessels. I have thought about that a little bit, maybe. Oh, they're gonna be Inquisitors are humans. They're all humans. I mean, I think that's the most interesting lore. I think it's more interesting to have all humans. One of the things I really liked about Firefly that we were talking about earlier was that, you know, it was like a space opera like Star Wars, but it was all humans, and I find that to be really, really interesting. Sunny, like 6, like that high, like that much high. I think that's water height right there. So like, is that 5 deep at the deepest? I think that should be okay for like small ships to go through. I think. Oh yeah, I think I'll texture like where the water is sort of, you know, like lapping up on the side down the road. But I think for right now it's probably okay. So then I want to. How do I want to do this? Let me see here. What do you guys like for a riverbed? What do you guys like for a riverbed? Let me show you the one riverbed that I've done that I do like mostly, but not like that much. I'll show you an RTX because this is an RTX series after all. And okay, please turn music down a notch. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that. Let me find my. Okay, how's that? Tell me if that's good. All right, let me show you the river that I've done and see what you think. This river isn't totally done, but the river, like, what do you call it? River, like, riverbed? Riverbed it's called, I guess. I think it works okay. What's that? That's path block, coarse dirt, stone, and gravel, right? Path block, coarse dirt, stone, and gravel. What do you think? Do you like that for a river base, or would you guys use other blocks? I'll wait for your comments. German couch, you guys gotta have some good ideas on this. Landscaping masters. I don't know that the Inquisitors are necessarily that cruel. They have, they seem cruel, but they have goals that they're willing to do what it takes to meet. I mean, I guess that's cruel, but it's not just mean for mean's sake. They're trying to accomplish something, you know? You think that's solid? I mean, I don't know. What do you, Germ, does that look reasonable? I've always felt like this was pretty okay. So it's nice on Bedrock we can use a path block. I don't remember if you can use that on Java or not. You like that mix? Yeah, I kind of do too. So so I think we'll go with this. I think we'll go with coarse dirt, path block, stone, and cobble. I think that'll be good. And then you can only bone meal dirt, so that gives enough dirt that we can do that. So let's go get some blocks. I don't like sand underwater because it's too bright, I find. For me, it's too bright. I don't know if can you use path blocks underwater in Java? I actually don't remember. I gotta go. Before I go, I want to say you're not just a really good YouTuber, but also a really good human. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's really kind. I try my best. I'm drawing while watching your stream. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I wish I could draw. I've always thought that would be a really cool thing to have in my pocket of abilities. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna want this gravel. Let's see, I got a bunch of gravel for this, and throw away this, and throw away that, and then want some dirt. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that'll give me a decent amount of coarse dirt. All right, and then I think I actually have a bunch of path block. I think I have a bunch of path block already. I kind of hate to. Yeah, that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll do that, and then come over here and we'll do like just whatever. Actually, you know what? Actually, I don't. I'm not. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that while we're digging this out. Okay, let's try it. Let's see what we can do. Wait, which stone wall? This one? I feel like for a very simple stone wall, that's about as simple as it gets. I think it kind of turned out pretty well. Actually, I've done a similar design to this a few times. So, thank you, Sonny. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for saying that. Yes, welcome to everybody. Welcome everybody new. I really appreciate you. I know it's getting pretty late East Coast time here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Well, I would. What version do you want, Roman? What are you 116? I don't. I've tried tutorials before. I'm not great at them. It's not really my. It's not really something I have a hard time telling people, oh, just do it like this because this is the best way, right? And I know that that's not necessarily the way tutorials are, but it feels like it is, and it's not something I'm incredibly comfortable doing. I've tried to do some there are some tutorials on the channel if you look and find them, but it's just not something I've been ever very I've not ever been very comfortable doing tutorials because I feel weird about telling people that this is the best, you know. And I know that's not exactly what you're saying, but you kind of are when you do a tutorial. You're like, hey, if you want to learn how to build like me, and like I don't know, I feel weird about that. So I've never been really drawn to tutorials, to be honest. I don't really watch tutorials myself either, so yeah. You know who does great tutorials and doesn't not in the way I just said? Drama actually does great tutorials on like trains and stuff like that. Like really, really, really great. Like super well done, like tightly edited, cool builds, and doesn't come off as like in any way like condescending or any of the things I just said. He's really, really good at it. I would check out Drama for tutorials. Sausage does great tutorials too. Yeah. Red smooth sandstone for the riverbed. Really? Oh man, I think it might be jarring because it's so different than anything else I have. I don't have any of that look. I might save that. That's interesting. That yeah, that's interesting. That red sand. I might save that. I'm gonna save that for maybe we'll do like a Red River sort of situation. You know what I mean? Like just something that's supposed to only be that. I think that could be really cool. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna put that in my back pocket and use it at some point. Yes, the ghost, exactly. The Origins mod is something I gotta look into. I don't know anything about it, but it looks very interesting. I would say there's a really strong chance that the Origin mod is gonna appear at some point. Like really strong, probably. Like almost like certainly. Yeah, almost certainly. The reason why I'm doing that, I decided I'm going to go a little deeper here. I want to have just a little bit of an arc, just a one block arc is fine. Just where, so the middle is a little bit deeper than the sides, just so it's not totally flat. It just looked a little silly being so flat. It does, I mean, it's going to be so far underwater that I don't think it needs to be, like, incredibly detailed, but just a little bit is going to help a lot. Something like this. This wall is going to come down as soon as I'm ready, because there's water just on the other side of that wall. Thanks, Stu. Yeah, Drama doesn't ramble. Exactly. She's like concise, to the point, really well edited. That's my favorite thing. If there's any YouTubers out there looking for tips, I only have one tip. My one tip is editing matters. I used to sort of, in a really bizarre way, kind of bizarrely brag about how little I edited, and that's a weird thing to brag about. And that was stupid. I don't know what else to say. That was really stupid. Editing matters. People leave if you ramble or hem and haw and all that kind of stuff. It's over. I saw someone ask me like tips or something recently. I didn't get to it because I was rambling about something. Don't ramble, because I'm rambling so much I can't even get to a question. Let's see here. My inventory is so full I can't pick up the things that I need to pick up. Dirt, gravel. I really like getting all this gravel. That's gonna be the one thing in this world I don't have very much of is I actually don't have very much gravel. I've used a lot. I've made a lot of coarse dirt, so it's got to go. Exactly. 100 days. Well, I think the crossover kind of happened, you know? I think this episode that came out yesterday kind of was the crossover. Thank you for the rocket watch. I appreciate that. I don't know. I mean, I got several comments today saying like, hey, let's do a crossover. I mean, I know the characters didn't meet, because that would be really, really hard, because they're all my voice, right? So that'd be kind of awkward to record, and I think it'd be a little off-putting. But I mean, this was the crossover. This was the crossover where one guy explained, no, it's all the same world. You know, I think that was that. You know, that was that thing that I think. I was a little surprised to see how many comments were asking for like a crossover, which is cool. I'm happy that people are taking such an interest that they are asking for something, but a little surprised because I thought that sort of I did that thing. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure I'm explaining that exactly right, but like I don't know. If you're expecting like Bob and Fred to have a conversation, I don't see that ever happening. I think that'd be really weird, as they're both my voice. I mean, maybe something like Computer Cal, you know, would talk to someone, maybe. But even that, I think I'd rather keep the stories like, kind of like the Marvel Universe is, where characters don't always appear, but you know that they're in the same worlds. You know what I mean? I think that's a lot more interesting to me. Like the WandaVision series. They didn't need to have Doctor Strange in the WandaVision series, but you knew he was like around, you know. That to me is, I think, more interesting. You could change the voice of Predator. I could, but I would rather do it myself. Yeah, Misha, exactly. Thank you to everyone who stayed for the whole stream. For how long? Like almost 3 hours and over 100 viewers the whole time. That's really unbelievable. You do not want to see me do redstone. I can just absolutely promise you that. Just without a doubt, no one here wants to see me do redstone. I mean, I did some redstone in the Britannia thing, and I did most of it off camera because it took like a whole day to hook up the absolute most basic possible thing. No one here wants to watch me do redstone. I'm so tired of emptying my stuff, so I'm just gonna take a chest over there. Will Bob Mage die? I think he did, probably in the bomb at the end of the episode. That's not absolutely 100% confirmed yet, but boy, it doesn't look good. I'll say that much. Yes, Germ. I'm just too good. I don't want you to feel bad about yourselves. That's why I don't show redstone on camera, because like, you know, you'd just be embarrassed. You'd just be embarrassed. I don't embarrass anybody, man. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I whenever I was editing, okay, so whenever I was editing the end of yesterday's episode, I'm hoping everyone here watched it. If you didn't watch it, you should wear earmuffs right now, okay? Whenever I was editing the end of yesterday's episode, I at one point had an effect that sort of showed an explosion, and I decided to take it out because I wasn't 100% sure that I'm done with that story and that character yet, but I think I am. I feel like his arc is done, and I think when a character's arc is done... Look, okay, so I'm going to get into some stuff, okay, for a second, and this is going to be really annoying to almost everybody, but this is the reason why movie trilogies often don't work. Because the first movie in a trilogy, unless it's that rare one that was designed as a trilogy from the very beginning, which is really rare. Usually they make one movie, and if it does well, then maybe they add a second movie, right? This is why they don't usually work, is because at the end of the first movie, your main character's arc is done. It's finished, if it's good. And I mean, you gotta assume it's good because that's what we're talking about, it getting like a trilogy, right? So if the movie's good, your main character's arc is finished. So then, to do a second movie, where does your main character go? Maybe you invent a new arc for him or her to go through, but probably you have another character or an external arc, which is never as good as an internal arc for character writing. Is this boring for everybody? Is everybody super boring? Okay, so, or super bored right now. So, take for example, what was a good movie that didn't, a good trilogy that didn't stick the landing? The Matrix. Say The Matrix, right? Keanu Reeves had a great arc in the first one. Like, did he believe in himself? Was he blah, blah? Well, that was resolved at the end of the first movie. So what do you do for the second movie? Because his internal conflict was resolved. So what did they do? They went to an external conflict, which was the machines were going to blow up the city. That's good, but it's not as good as an internal conflict. Like, do you believe in yourself? Or are you going to be good? Or are you going to be bad? Or whatever the conflict is. So the problem with those things is that the character arc, they try to extend it when it's already over, often, right? To me, I feel like in my little tiny YouTube video way that Bob's story is done. I think he showed his motivation, he showed his reasons, he showed why he did it. And now it's done. Now, if I were to try to go further in that, I got to be honest. I don't think it'd be good, because I would be like desperately trying to come up with something, and probably what I'd be forced to do probably is some sort of external motivation, which would not be as good or interesting, you know. So that's kind of where I'm at for that stuff. So that's why I think I'm probably done. Once the character's arc is done, I want to move on. I'm voicing an animated movie and story super large scale because he wants to be serious. So if they write the whole thing as a series, like a really good series, they write the end at the same time as they write the beginning, right? They don't sort of write the beginning and then just meander around and then, you know, later say, oh, we got to come up with a good ending. That's never going to be a good ending. Look at like Lost, for example, right? Like an utter failure of an ending, because they didn't have an ending when they started the series. Series that have an ending written in the beginning, like Breaking Bad, for example, had a great ending because it was written like they knew how it was going to end basically in the beginning. I think that was really, really well done. I think they really stuck that landing, you know? So yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at from like a character development point. I think it's really an interesting sort of thing. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close on fireworks, aren't I? Okay, so I'm gonna want, let's see. I'm gonna want to take like equal parts grass and coarse dirt, and we're gonna start texturing this now. I don't have any cobblestone, do I? No, I don't. Okay. I'm going to get lots of smooth stone. I can probably take some of that away. Actually, I could just cobble it up too. let's try this. Okay, yeah, well, trilogies is hard to go past Lord of the Rings. Yeah, but so Drama, the thing about Lord of the Rings is though, remember Lord of the Rings wasn't written as a trilogy, right? Lord of the Rings was written as one book. So, no thanks, Egg. We're good. Lord of the Rings was written as one book, and then later for publishing profits and all that kind of stuff, it was broken up into 3 books. So that it kind of doesn't like count, right? In a way. Fred has at least 2 more videos coming. I mean, spoiler alert. He's probably not gonna die in the next video, but yeah, Fred. I have the next 2 of Fred written. Oh, my headphones are dying. Hold on, I gotta change headphones. Thank you. Hey, someone link Sunny or Sunfire, link yourself or whatever. Sunny is a great Minecraft builder and started a really interesting series. It's a scripted. If you guys like the scripted story type of stuff, that like kind of like what I've been doing, Sunny just started a scripted Minecraft series that looks really cool. You're still 1 episode in, or have you done the second one yet? Yeah, the first episode was really interesting, really intriguing. Yeah, I can't say enough good things about that. Looks really cool. So we're just gonna do a whole bunch of this, like random. I actually, you know, I should be doing grass first. Next time we'll do grass first because I don't want to accidentally path walk my coarse dirt. Second record now. Script is sound nice. The drag. Sunfire, as I think you're probably about to if you haven't already realized, the drag when you're waiting for voice acting is how long sometimes you have to wait. Sometimes. That's one of the things that isn't that great sometimes about using your friends is, you know, I mean, they're doing favors. Sometimes it takes a long time, and like, I want to put the video out or at least get editing or whatever. I've been very lucky where everyone I've asked to be a voice actor has been really efficient at it. So, but I don't think that's always the way. Cool. Okay. I kind of forgot that you could do that. Yeah, I kind of forgot that you can path block dirt. Nice. Okay, so something like this. Now this is not coarse dirt, so I gotta change it out. Oh, actually, it won't turn to grass underwater, but no, whatever. Has a little bit of a different texture, I guess. Need cobblestone and grass. Okay, cool. Why do I have no music? Why the music stop? No. Oh, now here. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, it can take a while, but I'm not paying. Yeah, Sunfire. I get that. Do I have any other scripted stories? I mean, other than the 100 days videos, no. Not at all. Am I gonna make a Bunker 3? Yes, I'm currently writing the script for Bunker 3 right now. Next. I haven't decided what's happening with 300 Mage yet. I don't know yet. I don't want to use. I don't know about gravel. I think I'm probably okay. I think I'm probably okay with this sort of mix. I think this mix is kind of. It's like just enough stone, just enough smooth stone, then just enough of the brown. I think. Who knows, maybe I'll hate it. Maybe I'll hate it eventually, but for right now, I think it's probably okay. I really like the path block under the river. I think is pretty effective. Not really big into ores underground, so sorry. This is gonna be very boring because as random as it is, I have to kind of think a little bit. Okay. And then like things like this. Why was it so much easier when I did it before? What? Oh, you know what? Because it was all flat. Yeah, I did the other one flat, and I didn't want to do this one flat because it wasn't. That's the one part I don't like about that other river is it's very flat and yeah, this is weird. This is much more complicated. Why is it so much more complicated? Probably because I'm streaming right now. Easier to think when I'm not streaming. Love your building style. Think your village well done. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. What am I building? I'm just working on a river. I just want to have a really nice river that sort of, you know, one thing that's hard in building big stuff, that you might find, what's up, College Mama, is, oh yeah, I'll definitely put Mossy around, but I'll put it like later, sparsely, sort of. That'll be like the very last thing I do. They do, Germ. Okay, cool. So one thing that you'll find is very, very difficult, is whenever you're building a big world, is world edges. Like, Germ, do you ever find that to be very, very challenging? Like how do you stop a city? I've only found, in my experience in building, I've only found really, like 2 ways. Like, you either stop a city with a wall or with a natural boundary, right? The problem is that in Minecraft, natural boundaries are kind of rare. It's like ocean and that's it. So now I've recently taken to building mountains, so that works. Rivers work, but the problem in Minecraft, those rivers are so small, it doesn't really look like a river. It looks like a stream, which doesn't really work as a boundary. So I found it to be very, very difficult to find like how to end a city. So this is sort of part of the reason why I'm doing this, is how to end this city going this direction. Is like, this is going to be a good border for my city, like a nice big cliff, a nice big river, and then a mountain. That's going to be how I end it, but it's really hard. Especially the Italian city I did on like, yeah, exactly, yeah. It's really difficult unless you build so massive, like Drama. Drama said exactly right. I mean, in real life, what they do is they peter out, right? Hey, thank you, Chris TN. Appreciate you hanging out. Josh, if that's you saying bye, thank you for coming by. So yeah, so boundaries are really, really hard, and in real life, they just peter out. Like, a city is a huge city, then it's a little town, then it's just a couple buildings, right? But that scale is absolutely mind-blowingly massive in Minecraft, right? Since we're talking, I'll go get a rocket and a fish break. Thank you, and happy birthday, Sergeant. Happy birthday indeed. A good forest, yeah, a good forest can work too, but I mean, geez, a good custom forest, that's not exactly cake in survival, right? Yeah, so, but I mean, yeah, so it's either a wall or a natural boundary is basically it. And in Minecraft, natural boundaries are pretty freaking hard. They're pretty freaking hard to do. Do I have any? I do. Okay. Hey, Fix, I think you're the best builder right now. Call me Eddie. Okay, thanks, Eddie. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot. I don't necessarily agree with you. I think there's better builders literally in chat right now. So, yeah. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ice Lizard. I appreciate that very much. All right. What GPU do I have? I have a 2080. I have a 2080 card, RTX 2080. I think. I'm really bad at computers, to be honest. I'm really, really bad. The other thing, okay, so there's one thing I love about Bedrock that actually causes problems, and I love it, and I talk about it all the time. The extreme render distance is awesome. Now, the problem with extreme render distance is you can see really far. Now, in Java, when you only render maybe 12 chunks, you can have a build just out of render, and you don't see it, and it's cool. Here, I don't necessarily always want to see all the builds, so I have to build, like, sort of things in the way. So that's why that mountain, there's cities on opposite sides, well, cities, there's towns on opposite sides of the mountain, so you can't see each other, so it looks like, so it kind of feels like it's further away, and I think that really helps. This mountain's going to be the same way. The reason why I'm putting this mountain here is so that I can build the Inquisitor's base on the other side of it, and you won't necessarily see it, right? Oh, hello. Do I have torches? No. This seems like a terrible, terrible, scary place under here. Let's go. All right. Someone remind me to light that up later. Jeez, that's terrible. Okay, thanks, Salazar. Thanks for. I know we're getting late here. I know. I did not anticipate streaming this long, to be totally honest. Let's see. I feel like this is. Yeah, I feel like this mix is gonna be okay. Then we'll just like take out a little bit of this, put a little bit of that in. Maybe like I'll take wherever grass starts spreading, I'll just replace it with other stuff. Like this and this and that. Let's see, some coarse dirt here maybe. Let's see, what do you think? Good mix? Yeah, pretty good. I mean, imagining that this is going to be under like 5 or 6 blocks of water, so you know you're not going to get a really, really good look. And plus, I'm going to bone meal and put some what do you call it? That seagrass under here too. So you know, it'll be fine. It'll be just totally fine. Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah, looking nice. This is for my next survival video eventually. Hey, thanks, Lee. Yeah, I'm having a really good time. I mean, I usually stay up till 2 or 3 in the morning anyway, so this isn't like unheard of for me to be awake still at this time because I'm usually recording or grinding or whatever. But I didn't, you know, I didn't really know how many people would come out because I haven't streamed in a really, really, really long time. So, you know, what's up, Alex? Yeah, my single player world is Bedrock. Yeah, I like it. I know I'm in the minority. I get it, but I like it better. I like Bedrock better for a single player world. That wouldn't work for everybody, but for me, I'm such a fan. I am using coarse dirt for this. Let's do something like that and like that. Yeah, something. Yeah, it should be good. Just like thinking here. And none of this diorite for sure. Yeah, diorite. I like diorite. I'm not anti-diorite like a lot of people seem to be. But not for under the water. Okay, good. All right, I have both. Yay, death is what I seeketh. Yikes. I'm so glad I could watch you live. Yeah, I'm so glad too. Yeah, it's really nice. I used to live stream a lot, like me and Cal, Klautos, Germ. Used to hang out late into the night, many nights live streaming. And then the turnout wasn't always great for me. I mean, not that I cared that much about the turnout, but like sometimes it was pretty sparse. So I just decided to really focus on making videos and just tonight, I just kind of felt like talking. I just kind of felt like talking to my friends, and you know, I have so many new subscribers here. Recently, I thought it would be really fun to sort of say hi and say hi in a more interactive setting. So yeah, I'm really glad. It's been very, very, very fun. Thus, I'm still online and haven't called it yet because I'm having such a good time. I hope you all are too. Hope everyone's having a good time. There, maybe there. Something like this. Okay, what did I miss? Problem? Alright, so long as I knew you're live, I'm happy. Yeah, exactly. Thanks to such a chill YouTuber. I try to be, yeah. Yeah, Stu, you're usually there. Although, yeah, it depends on except for a stream during the day. I'm gonna have I don't know if I'll do coral or just seagrass, but yeah. Yeah, I used to stream, I mean, sometimes like 4 or 5 nights a week even. Like, I stream really often, but just kind of decided to really focus on making videos more here in the more recent history. And so I don't know, I feel like every time I stream, like, this is so fun, I'm going to do it all the time, and then I don't stream for like a month or 3 months or 4 months again. So I don't want to like promise anything that's not going to happen, but I like to stream a little bit more. And that. I think the mix is pretty good. There's got to be a better system with this. I feel like I'm going like the slowest conceivable way of doing this. All this iron's got to go. Let's go here and here. I know that like the raised bits are going to be a little bit harder, but yeah, this is okay. Sea pickles. I very likely will do sea pickles probably. That seems like it makes a lot of sense. All right, so let's get rid of this again. This is gonna be mountain right here, so I'm not worried about the side of this at all, really. But just to get rid of the diorite, I'll just do this just so it's at least all just stone, just for now, maybe for thumbnail purposes to make it look a little bit better. And let's see, how do we do this? Let's go something like this. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just like randomly spamming. Then just turn all this into that, and this into that. Get rid of this stuff right here. There we go. I catch a live stream. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Welcome to the stream. Good night. Quick Soci. You can use redstone contraption to do the C4. How could I use the redstone contraption? See you, Kathy. Thanks for hanging out. Turtle fishes. Maybe. I think fish will just naturally spawn, right? So that should kind of take care of itself, I think. This song's weird. I kind of like it. I don't think I've ever heard it before. This is my my royalty-free like YouTube music mix that I use just to be absolute. I've gotten so many copyright claims here recently on really old videos, my old Vasten videos. So I've been working on editing those, and the YouTube editor stinks. It's so bad. So I've been like trying to edit and take out those songs, because I used to use music that like people said was free, like free use. They're like, oh yeah, go ahead and use their music and stuff. But now they're like CD Baby, where I guess they sell their CDs, is going like crazy claiming all this stuff, and you know, that's fine. That's artist prerogative, but it's kicking my butt doing all this, getting rid of all this music. Freaking stinks. This is just my single player world. I'm just working on, basically, there's gonna be a mountain right over there, Kevin, and this is just gonna be a river that sort of goes alongside of it. And I just thought it'd be really cool to have like a really nice sort of a nice, you know, curated river. I just thought that'd be really cool. And it will be really cool. It's a little bit more painful than I thought it was going to be. This part, the other part, was building the bank and digging out the river was fine. This part's a little bit brutal right now. Thank you for all the new subscribers, by the way. I really appreciate it. I am I'm in like a constant state of blown away, basically, these days at the new subscribers. Just constantly blown away. Like that. Let's go get a little bit of cobblestone in here. And then later what we can do, we can add, depending on where the mountain is and all that kind of stuff, we can add in like slabs to sort of go up to it, but I'm not really worried about that bank at all. That'll come later. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, a lot of these big builds, they look so good when they're done, but you just gotta trust you just gotta trust the process. You know, sometimes I'm like, what have I done? This looks incredibly terrible, but then, you know, you finish like, no, it looks great, but you know, you gotta trust it. You gotta trust it to be good eventually. You know. So we can do. Luckily, some of this is grass. Actually, this is a much better system. I bet that's what I did last time. I bet I didn't remove the grass. I'm almost sure that's exactly what I did last time, actually. So we'll just replace whatever grass is left with coarse dirt. Yeah, that's a much better system. Let's see. We'll do it here. All right. No, I don't really necessarily do time lapses from this world. Bedrock time lapses aren't really necessarily a thing. There are ways, but they are to say not user friendly is like understatement of the decade. Yeah, Bedrock time lapses, while possible technically, they are really difficult and a lot of work, and I find just not be worth it in the big scheme of things. So yeah, I don't do it. I generally don't do Bedrock time lapses. I've done a couple, but it's incredible the amount of work you have to do to just get it even a marginally okay Bedrock time lapse. pretty good. As long as I remember to get all the grass has got to go. But other than that, it should be good. Yeah, it should be an awesome river, I hope. You know, eventually, you know. I just want it to look really good. Like, I just want it to look really good and not like I don't know, just like a typical Minecraft wild river, you know? I've done a couple custom rivers here in this world, a couple, and so I think every one just gets a little bit better than the one before it, and I guess that's what really counts. But there's no way to do it that's not really grindy. That's just the nature of it. It just, you know, that's just what it is. It's going to be grindy, and that's okay. You know, I embrace the grind. What do I want here? Ooh, I like that song. I should use the soundtrack more. There's interesting songs. Okay, cool. This upper sort of deck area here, this is actually a little bit kind of the hardest part to do because trying to get some sort of interesting shape that looks good and uses all 4 blocks. Another Enderman out there. Story time. Hello. It doesn't have to look good. It just looks you. Well, I think it will. Let's see here. I'm not sure what time zone, but I'd stay up all night basically and just watch this transformation. Yeah, I think it's going to look really nice. We're going to get a new one. Yeah, it takes me about 12 to 14 days to do one of those. So, oh wait, you said modded Let's Plays? No, I can't see that happening anytime, even remotely soon. Maybe eventually, but this is going to be, right, for the foreseeable future, this is going to be my only Let's Play world, I think. I mean, I can't see... Let's Plays are to say they're not in vogue is an understatement right now. Let's Plays are dying on YouTube, basically. And, you know, not everything I do is for numbers, certainly. Not by a long way, but, you know, I notice. I notice the numbers. I'd be a big liar if I said I didn't notice. So, yeah, I can't see doing another Let's Play. I'm really happy with just doing this one and just really focusing on this one thing. If you're saying another 100 episodes, a modded another 100 days episode, I'm working on that currently. It'll probably be 12 to 14 days probably, or so, roughly. That's about how long it takes to record all the game footage. That's if I don't die. If I die, then it starts over again, you know? I would say I'll probably live stream for another maybe half an hour, 45 minutes, depending on, maybe. I mean, it's getting quite late, so. What's up, Bradley? What's up, Karthik? Yeah, I could do wildest cartoon. I could do gray concrete. I always kind of forget about the concretes. Actually, you know, I don't use concretes in this world. Hey, Draymond, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you, Draymond. Any mods left? Can anyone check out Drayma's or link Drayma's channel? Drayma is an amazing builder, amazing tutorial done. Also plays Captain Ramirez in the 100 Days videos. If you are curious to who that wonderful voice is, Drayma Smith Dream is great and does great tutorials. If you could, Callus, if you don't mind, if you could link that. She's just wonderful, just like a wonderful human being. One of my very, very, very best friends. Someone I've been so honored to play with here. Recently, it's just been a real blast. Caring and kind, considerate person. Oh, what's up, Dream? Thank you, Callus. Everyone go subscribe to Drayma. You won't regret, I promise. I promise. She's amazing. Totally amazing. And also it's Captain Ramirez, so what the heck, man? We need to support our captain. Okay, so let's do something a little bit like this. I just want this to come out a little bit. So like maybe a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and then we'll do a lot of path block. Yeah. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Yeah. I'm blown away. So, Germ, what are you doing, man? What are you up to? What are you up to these days? Germ, you able to get in voice? Schematics. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a giant cheater now. Do you actually find that to be like? Do you? I mean, obviously you do because you do it, but like, do you find that to be that much faster? Maybe because I don't do it, so I don't have a good gauge. But it seems, I don't know. It seems not faster to me. But all right, here I'll get you in here. Go to my voice. I think I have it just 2-person. Yeah, go to Fixed Recording in my voice channel. I think my Discord is bumped up, so you'll get the extra voice boost.
Hello?
Hey, Germ. Can anyone hear Germ?
Wow, you are loud.
Lucky you.
Okay.
Your eardrums are blessed right now.
Oh, yeah. Say something now?
Can you guys hear Germ? Okay, they say maybe. Yes, I can.
Okay. Quality sounds a little weird, but maybe it's just me.
Actually, you sound like you're like maxing out here. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like for you.
Weird.
Hang on.
Oh, I have noise suppression on, but I've never noticed that before.
I don't have it on, so for whatever that's worth.
We're nailing it.
Oh,
like
yeah.
always.
Yeah.
No, I think it's just 2-person, Chris. So Jerome, what are you you're laying out schematic? So explain your whole schematic system to us who us noobs who don't know how to do that.
So I use a mod called Matica, and make the mountains, well, make pretty much everything I build in a different world a copy of the seed, and then I make like a selection of it, save a schematic of it, and then it tells me all the materials I have to get and like where I need to put it, and then I just follow the schematic and build it from there, layer by layer.
And you see like an outline of the block, right? So you know exactly where to put it?
Yeah, pretty much. There's a bunch of different settings you can do, but the way I have it is it's like transparent. You can see where the blocks are supposed to be, but you can also see through it. So
why do you like that rather than just building something? Especially when it comes to like mountains, where it's basically like, you know, it like I hate to say haphazard, but you know, I mean, like not like a castle or something.
I mean, to me, I know you've always said that like if you don't like a build, just keep adding to it. To me, for me, if I don't like a building, it's really going to bother me, and I don't want to just keep adding to it. I'll end up tearing it down and redoing it.
That's true. You know, you and I are very different in that. You've torn down so many of your builds over the years, and I don't know that I've ever torn one down ever.
Yeah. Yeah. So
yeah, how many times
have
you rebuilt that one castle? Your old castle at at least 3 that I can think of.
Are you talking about the original castle in my world?
Yeah, like the big one that you've redone a whole bunch of times.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, who knows? Several times.
Like, I can't even imagine tearing down a castle. I was like, it's there, it's done. What are you doing? It's good.
Yeah.
Just build a new castle in that amount of time.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that anymore. I think that was crazy. I mean, I really had just so much free time then.
Yeah, those were the days.
Yeah, I can't imagine building an entire castle and just tearing it down.
You know, I've always been like that with music. Like sometimes people will be like, "Oh, hey, we need to do a new song with this band. Can you write like an arrangement of this song?" I'm like, well, or like, can you copy this arrangement? You know, it's like, well, yeah, I could copy it, but in the same amount of time, I could just write my own arrangement of it. And
right,
you know, I'd much rather do that. Wouldn't you rather do that than just copy something? And I kind of feel like that with like Minecraft, kind of like yeah, I could fix this castle, or in the same amount of time, I could just build another one.
Yeah.
You know, and
yeah,
leave
I mean,
that
I
one
feel that
where
way
it is.
now. If there's a castle I build I don't like, I'll just, or anything I build I don't like, now I'll just go and build something else somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like that diorite castle I built, I finished it like a few months ago, and now I don't like it. So I'm just not gonna go back there.
Already?
Yeah. I mean,
It looks.
from a distance it looks good,
Yeah.
but the layout is just not great, I feel like.
Oh man, you're so much more picky than me. I can't even like.
Oh, I'm super picky.
I can't even wrap my head around like that castle looks so. I'd be like, yeah, it looks great, cool. Like, what else are we gonna do? I can't imagine.
Yeah,
being
why?
Like, oh, driving me crazy.
Yeah, why do you think I put out a 15-minute video every 2 weeks? Because I'm so picky.
That's true too. Yeah. So I guess this schematic thing that makes total sense of why that would like really work for you, and also why it doesn't interest me at all. I guess for those
Yeah.
two reasons.
Yeah.
I can see it more. I can see it more for like a castle or like a big epic build or something like that. I can actually understand that in that way. You know, it would be, it's more painful to do something where you could just do it in creative and get exactly right, but for like a natural terrain thing.
For sure, yeah. Well, I mean, the mountains I don't know if I tried doing mountains like by hand like a couple months ago, and they turned out just awful. Like I did it completely off camera, but it was just awful.
Was it really awful though, or was it just not exactly what you wanted?
I don't know, maybe it just wasn't exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, that's it. I think it too, because you're so freaking picky.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's also what makes you great.
Yeah.
I have such a soothing voice. Alex never wants to leave. Do you hear that, Germ?
Man. Wish I felt
Alex,
the same.
I'm going to need you to talk to my wife about that at some point and convince her that my voice is not grating on her soul at all.
Yeah, I feel sorry for her.
Yeah. I like this. We're just having a conversation. Everyone's talking to Dream in the chat.
Right.
I was playing with the mod pack today, trying to figure out what to do for the next video, exactly how I want to do it, and I found a mod which I vaguely knew about, but I didn't know like that much about it. Have you ever played with Mr. Crayfish's weapons mod?
Oh yeah, I think that's one of the ones I've tried for War Girls before.
Yeah, because it's
but
one.
wasn't a huge fan of it at the time. Yeah.
Dude, it is smooth. It is really smooth. Like it's way smoother than Flans ever was, I think.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I was considering maybe putting that in the next video, but I'm of course I'm a little bit nervous about YouTube not liking my video with guns. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, there was one idea we talked about with the dinosaurs. I was a little bit nervous about that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still nervous. I think it would fit great and it would be really fun, but they did loosen up everything, you know, here recently. So, although that could change.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
I think it actually said specifically about that stuff too. I think they actually mentioned specifically like weapons.
Yeah.
But
and you can cuss in the first 30 seconds now, so that's good.
I mean that totally changes my outlook on everything. The thing about it is like lots of people record lots of content that has like Call of Duty and I assume that stuff is getting fully monetized and all that kind of stuff. So
I think a lot of those types of YouTubers make most of them are just like edited VODs from Twitch. Like I would say majority of those YouTubers are. and they probably don't even have anything to do with their YouTube channel for the most part, other than owning it. But a lot of those people also get most of their revenue from sponsors.
Yeah. So maybe my whole theory doesn't really hold up. Well, everybody,
I don't
Dream's been
know.
on for like 3 minutes and burst already 2 of my dreams, so that's cool.
That's what I do.
Hey, what's up, Andy? How's it going? What am I missing in chat here? It's all about Dream.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You know, I didn't know that were you here when Mudflaps popped in?
Yeah.
I didn't know he got verified. He just crossed 100,000.
Yeah, I looked at his channel. I didn't know about him before I saw him in chat, but I looked at his channel. He's only got like maybe 30 videos, if that.
Yeah, and all within a very short amount of time too.
Yeah, I think his first one was 3 months ago.
Yeah, and he got verified already. So like, how is it automatic?
I don't know. I don't know how it works on YouTube.
I've never
I think
seen
Cliff's
YouTube move
verified.
speedy in any way about anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't really know what that verified thing really meant, and I saw the check, but I was like, oh, did someone just like cut and paste the check under their name or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Shadow Merch. I did see Shadow Merch's climbing fast. Yeah, he comments on like every video. It's doing well.
There was another person that I saw in your chat earlier is Drem, D-E-R-E-M.
I saw that.
Wait,
I don't know who that is.
I don't know either, but he was verified.
I saw that too.
I don't think...
I saw that too, and I also saw that he was verified, and so that's when I first thought it was like a fake check or something, but I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I searched it, and I can't find his channel, so I don't know.
Do you think maybe it's? I don't know, but yeah.
But it was also like highlighted too. It wasn't just a check mark.
I don't think I even acknowledged it because I assumed it was like someone scanned, like, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, who was that drum person? Someone in chat, find out who that drum person was. I don't know who that is.
I feel like surely it's got to be something.
But I mean, how could you not find it? How is it possible that you couldn't find it?
I don't know. It's really weird. I just searched Drem, sorted by channels, and I'm just scrolling. I'm not seeing his channel.
See, how is that possible?
Like people with 1 subscriber are showing up before him. I don't know. Does not make sense.
He has no verification. It says. Oh, it is real good. No. You guys, no, come on.
No, not the one in chat right now.
No.
The one way earlier.
Yeah, like hours ago.
Let me see if I can. Yeah, let me see if I can. Probably can't scroll far enough.
Yeah, we're just kind of ignoring the one in chat right now, guys. Am I planning on doing any new 100-day series? Yes, I'm working on. I'm working currently on the script for Fred's next video. It'll be kind of Bunker 300, but also kind of a different one. Like if you watched the one I put out yesterday, it's going to be kind of like that, where it is the Mage World, but it's kind of a little different. It's not exactly that, so. A bunch of people will be mad at me probably, but I didn't want to do another bunker in the bunker video because I already did that. So, do I have a mustache? Sometimes, but not right now. Not often. Only whenever I really want to annoy my wife. Generally, she's not a huge mustache fan. Actually, I only have a mustache whenever I have a big giant beard and then I shave it, so I'll have a mustache for like a day. With giant handlebars and the most ridiculous looking thing I can manage.
Of course, yeah.
And if you don't know a guy who does that, then you just don't know. Then you don't know that they do it because they do. Every guy does that.
Every time I shave, whenever I grow out my beard long enough, every time I shave, I like leave that, and then I just can't look at myself, so I just shave the rest of the way.
Exactly. Like every guy does. You shave. Like whenever you have a big beard, you shave. You leave either some sort of ridiculous handlebar mustache, or like I shave my head frequently, so I always will shave either a mohawk or I'll only shave the top, so I have this giant bowl every time. So.
Oh man, that's great.
Yeah, I mean, especially because by the time I'm shaving my head, I generally have pretty long hair. Like not long, but like over my ears hair. So it looks so unbelievably ridiculous. It's really great. Next time I do it, I'll put a picture on Discord.
Yeah, you definitely should.
I miss these days, dude. I was
Me too.
I was thinking about your stream and just how often, you know, I used to stream and just like late night chats and just BSing. And it was sure a lot of fun, man.
Yeah. Man, you used to stream like every day during the day too.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes 2 streams a day. Like, kind of almost frequently 2 streams a day.
Yeah.
Thank you again for all the new subscribers. I really appreciate everyone. It's really, really kind. Thank you, guys. What, no cobble? A little bit. I gotta get working on my my guardian farm at some point, but man, it's such a big build.
Is that the ice castle?
Yeah. I want to have like layers, you know, like I'm still done like work on the inner ring, but I want to like expand, you know, like rings around it and then expand the ice much bigger than that. That ice won't melt, will it?
No, unless you put like torches or something.
Right.
But
Okay.
other than that, it shouldn't. Unless it works different at Bedrock. I know snow layers work different at Bedrock, so I don't know.
Snow layers are kind of awesome at Bedrock.
Yeah, I do like how they, whenever it snows, at least, I don't know, maybe it's only in certain biomes, it'll pile up, and then it'll just melt back away.
Yeah, it does that, and then also they're gravity blocks, so if you break the block under the fall, it's really cool. Yeah, Callus, when is the next video out? If Callus doesn't answer, we can all assume definitely that the ghost got him. Hey, has anyone in chat found Drem, D-R-E-M, who was in chat earlier and was verified? We're just trying to locate him. If you can find him, could you ping me or something? Yeah, go study, Jameson. Study first. You can watch me anytime. Study first, and then start a playlist and go to bed, and just let my playlist roll all night.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Am I gonna finish this tonight? No.
Yes.
Where are we at here? Where are we at for nighttime? 12:40 at night, and I have. Am I halfway? Hey, Nightmare, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is really kind. I appreciate that. Thanks. Well, yes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fakes are like trolls, basically. But there was a Drem who was in chat earlier. I'm not talking about who's in now, but like who was verified. And we're just trying to figure out who that was. Because you can't fake, as far as I know, and maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think you can fake verified YouTube. I don't think. But.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Thanks, Nightmare. Really nice. Thank you, Victor. That's really kind. Hey, Andy. Am I doing a new update? I don't know. I don't think so, Andy. I don't think there's a real need to do an update. I mean, I haven't changed anything on my texture pack, and I changed everything. Like, I changed everything I hated, you know, like right away, like wool and terracotta coloring. I added a couple of the sci-fi blocks for the you know, the space, the moon base type of situation. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really feel that I have a need to change it. Is there any items that like are really bothering you? No, I'm pretty okay with the wool. I think it's all right.
When's the last time you've been to a shopping mall?
A shopping mall?
Yeah, or is it like a regular mall?
Oh, like a year and a half ago, like before everything started.
Right. Okay. We went to a mall over the weekend.
Yeah.
Because we were just in St. Louis getting some stuff, and it is crazy how just empty it was. It used to be one of the biggest malls in St. Louis at one point.
Yeah.
And now it was just completely empty. It was crazy. There was like maybe 100 people there.
Oh.
Every single store was closed except for the Macy's.
Oh wow.
And there was like a book, movie, video game store, and a couple sports stores.
Oh wow. Oh,
it was so crazy.
Oh, that's really sad, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's sad for especially like the smaller businesses. Like, I don't really care about the corporate businesses all that much, but like you know, the small mom and pop sort of places and stuff. That really is sad for them and all the employees. You know, like, especially like, you know, like minimum wage employees and stuff. Like trying to just go out and find a job. That really is terrible.
Yeah, it was super weird. Even the entire food court was just all empty. There weren't even signs up anymore. Everything was just like ripped out. They had a tennis or badminton court set up in the middle of the mall. I guess probably just to keep making money.
Oh wow, wow. That's so weird. Like,
yeah,
really odd.
Yeah, but yeah, there was a Dillard's on one side and a Sears on the other side at one point, but both of those closed now. So there's signs leading to them, but there's just walls built over them. Like, you can't even get in there. It's so weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been to a mall. Although, you know, I played a gig. I am having fun on the river, actually. I'm having a blast. I don't know if it's fun. I'm not sure fun is the right word, but, you know, it's gonna look cool. I had a gig last night, and it was the first gig I've played since this all started where, like, we didn't wear masks. You know, no one in the crowd wore masks. A couple people did, but almost no one wore masks. And, you know, the whole band is vaccinated. And we still, our writer keeps us, like, far away from everybody, and we're still very, very insulated from the crowd. Again, if you don't know, I'm a musician in real life. That's like my job. And it was really weird, man. It was really weird to be there, like walking around and sitting at a table with the band and not wearing a mask. I am super like pro science. I can't believe you have to say that in today's world, but yeah, I'm super like pro listening to experts and stuff. And it was odd, man, because like, you know, the experts were like, no, if you're vaccinated, you're fine to not wear a mask. And so it just felt really weird. Like, first time I've been around anyone who aren't my like immediate household without a mask on in, you know, a long time. I don't know if it felt like, it didn't like necessarily feel like the old days. It just felt different. You know, it felt really different. Chat is on fire.
Fire.
Why is it on fire?
I think someone's spamming.
Yeah, that's good. That always helps. Keep chat live. What's up, Sean? How's it going? Oh my goodness. What's up, Wesley? And new subscribers. Hey, everybody. How's it going? I'm putting so much work in the river. This is literally the amount of work I've put in every single one of these builds in this entire world. You just don't usually see it. But this is... Right, Germ? I mean, this is, like, not atypical for the kind of stuff.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. If we were both in the same world, it would definitely be making no progress.
Yeah, I mean, and I mean, granted, I'm live streaming now, so, like, it's slower going than if I was just, like, watching Netflix and playing. But still, I mean, this is not in any way atypical for, like, world building. You know,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
build the kind of worlds like what Germ has, or Callus, or Cloutos, me. You know, anyone who has like long-term worlds, like this is what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
My next 100 days, I haven't, I'm not 100% on it still, but it's going to be Fred leaving the bunker, basically. I've been reading the comments and trying to respond to comments. A good part of today, you know, yesterday's video was a big exposition dump, like a huge exposition dump about sort of the world building and all that kind of stuff from my connected 100 Days universe. Some of the theories are wild. Like some are actually shockingly close, and some are like literally maybe the craziest things I've ever read. But it's cool. It's cool to see, you know, some very invested people into the storyline. Hey, Jerome, speaking of storyline, are you going to release your Western video?
I don't know. I really want to, but it is just taking so much time to get it edited. Mainly just because, like, the video files are massive and it takes so long to import them. And then editing is kind of laggy.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. I did actually have an offer from somebody to do like a free, a company to do like one video edited for free, and they gave me a bunch of examples of different channels they've edited for.
Yeah.
And a couple of them have done 100-day videos, so I thought about sending it to them.
Yeah.
But I also don't want to just do that knowing that I'm not going to work with them.
Yeah. I actually I got an offer from a company that was, hey, check us out for editing, and it's like I'm almost for sure not interested, but what are your rates anyway? It was freaking crazy. Worth it, you know, for them. I mean, they deserve it, is what I mean to say. You know, I mean, they do good work and stuff, but I was like, there's 0% chance that I can possibly swing that.
Yeah, I don't think they actually said. Oh, yeah, I bet it's the same person. $495 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, you know, look, that's worth it if you're, you know, if you're putting out tons of stuff, but you know, for 3 maybe videos a month, that is not a great return.
Yeah, if you can get them out like once, maybe even twice a week,
Right. Yeah.
then yeah, easily could do that. But
honestly, it doesn't even, I don't even know how, that would never even work. You know what I mean? Like, oh, check the Discord. They found Dream. Okay, hold on, I gotta check.
Oh.
Find out what chat is.
Oh wow, they actually did.
Is it just general? Wait,
Yeah, there's just nothing on the channel.
there's nothing.
Yeah.
225,000.
They must have done videos at some point. Their old name is MC Highlights. They probably used to do.
Oh wait, there's another
Well,
channel
obviously
link.
they used to do.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
You have to play F plays Minecraft. Is the link. That's active.
Huh.
Weird. It's like not even thumbnails and stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing for like kind of meme videos like this.
Yeah.
Just kind of crappy thumbnails. Like intentionally crappy though.
Weird. I don't know anything about how anything works.
Yeah, I also feel very out of the loop these days. Like I was talking to, I don't know if you know Lorez Bones.
No.
He's a really good YouTuber and an amazing builder. But I was talking to him yesterday, and he was telling me about this new like prison thing people are doing in Minecraft, like making a prison for your friends to escape or something. I had no idea this was a thing, but it's like apparently a super popular thing right now.
Oh, that's weird. A couple people commented that. That explains what they're talking about. They'd be like, "Hey, you should put your mage in the prison," and I was like, "I don't even know what you know." I don't know what that means. But clearly, that's what they're talking about.
Yeah. I think he mentioned the Dream SMP did it, so that makes sense.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, Dream's in chat. We should just ask him.
Oh yeah, hey Dream. But what was I gonna say? Doesn't matter.
Jameson, how do I come up with lore for your videos? I just like thinking of the storyline. I really like it's great. It's a great joy to me to think of the storylines and just kind of come up with interesting angles and things like that. So it's pretty. I don't know. I think about it a lot, like in my sort of free time. Stone bricks, yeah, maybe I would add that stuff after I add water. After all, you know.
Dude, why is the YouTube moderation so garbage?
It is terrible. Thank you, Jer. What's up, Alicia?
I timed him out and it took 5 seconds for it to go through.
Yeah.
Messages were still coming through after I hit timeout.
Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. Remember that one time someone put their phone number in?
Oh yeah.
It was like clearly a kid. It was like, hey, Fix, call me, and that's when I used to show chat. This is why I don't show chat anymore on the screen, because at that point, then it was on the VOD, like some kid's phone number. We tried to, we deleted it, but it was on the VOD. Like it's like, oh.
That's funny.
Hey, you know what? We're almost done, actually. It doesn't look like it because it turns the corner, but look. Yeah, kind of almost done.
Well.
Yeah. Took a turn there.
You're close.
I know why the last river was easier, because I dug it out and then I put on top instead of... That's what I should have done, but I tried to be kind of cheap and just dig holes where I wanted, instead of dig the whole thing out and replace the blocks. It's much slower this way.
So I can say my political stuff.
What's up, Mana?
No,
Deva? I've not been live in a really long time. I haven't live streamed in ages, so you haven't missed it. I haven't done it. I said earlier, I'm not going to say that. Oh, I'm gonna live stream because it's so much fun. I'm gonna live stream more and then just not do it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But it's very fun. Feels like the olden days, only with like 80 additional people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were many, especially by this time of night, by almost 1 o'clock, there were many streams that was like you, me, Callus, maybe Sausage, and that's it.
Yes, Sausage popping in when he's had a little too much to drink.
Exactly.
Oh, and Braden.
And Braden, that's right. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jim? How's it going, buddy? Happy birthday, Bradley. Yeah. There's no reason to get into politics unless you want me to talk about it.
Oh.
No one does, but I will. I have lots of times. See, that's the reason right there to become a supporter, so you can get access to all those VODs of me talking politics endlessly.
Oh yeah.
Or Star Wars chat, Germ.
I was just about to say, and Star Wars.
Your favorite. I could. If you guys don't know, I know there's a bunch of new people here. If you guys don't know, I could talk Star Wars for like 100 hours straight and just love every second of it. I love the Star Wars universe. I love to complain about the Star Wars universe, like the whole thing. But we'll save that for another day. I mean, the Star Wars thing, it blows my mind. It blows my mind. Disney bought for like billions of dollars Star Wars. Billions of dollars. Like the biggest movie franchise in the world. And started a movie trilogy with literally no plan. How is that even possible? How is that possible?
Yeah,
How do you do that? they're like, hey, let's do a movie trilogy. Well, what do you want the overarching trilogy? I don't know. Just hire some cuts. What? It's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Jeremy, you should watch Bad Batch. Do you have Disney Plus?
I don't.
Bad Batch is it's a cartoon, but it's surprisingly adult. There's not like nudity adult, but it's just like it's like adult themes and stuff like that, and like even to the point of where they've showed a few people getting shot, in the thing. And it's a good entry point because you don't really need to know anything about Star Wars to sort of watch it. I've been enjoying it actually. Oh, but I've been watching Castlevania on Netflix. Did you see that?
No. I think I've heard of it.
Dude, I am not into cartoons like almost at all. It is really good. I am loving the storyline, and it's like I don't know, I guess maybe you kind of call it like it's like kind of like anime, I guess, in like artistic style, sort of, but like I don't know. Someone's gonna yell at me. It's like it's not an anime, but I don't know. Really. But like, I find the story to be really good. It's about like Dracula waging a war on humans, basically, and it's just an intriguing story with like interesting turns, and it's very adult. Like, it is not for kids. There's a lot of like swearing and stuff in it, but yeah, it's great. It's on Netflix. I can't recommend enough if you are of an age where you can watch that stuff. But yeah, go watch Castlevania. I really like it. Anyone watch it here? Thanks, Baden. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I actually have heard a lot about this, actually. And yeah, it's definitely anime.
I didn't watch it at first when it first came out because it was like I was like, I don't really want to watch a cartoon, whatever, blah blah blah. But I was wrong. It's quite intriguing. It's an interesting plot. It's very like adult in like choices and arc and all that kind of stuff. And I mean, I guess like the blood and guts aspect of it too. But like that's never really done it for me. I don't care about that. But yeah, it's great.
Might have to
And
give it a shot.
Plus Dracula's castle is freaking cool, and definitely I'm going to model it, the Inquisitor's castle after it because it looks awesome.
Ooh.
After episode
cool.
200, I'm building like the sort of my 100 days, the kind of 100 days bad guys. I'll be building their base here in this world, and definitely going to model it after that Dracula's castle because it looks freaking awesome.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
It's like, did you Google
what episode
image
are you
it?
on right now? Yeah, I did.
It looks awesome.
It's really cool.
What episode am I on of the Bedrock series?
Yeah.
195.
Oh, okay. And are you don't really have a schedule, you're just doing them in between 100 days, right?
Yeah, mostly, although I didn't last time, yeah.
Okay. Hopefully 117 will be out by then. I have a feeling it's going to be June release.
When do you think?
A June release?
That would be cool. I mean,
Yeah.
I know we've talked about this before, but what exactly is coming in 118? Is it literally just the generation?
Well, and none of the deep dark stuff has been added yet, so that'll probably be in 118 too.
I don't know, man.
But yeah, for the most
that one
part, it's just
tweet, I don't know.
generation. I don't know. I
very
can't see
like.
them. I don't know.
What's up,
It
Yushin?
was-
Thanks for coming.
It's so strange. I guess, I mean, a lot of it has to do with COVID and not being working in the studio together, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But it seems so strange that so much of it is just getting delayed or even removed.
Yeah. Archaeology's like on for, ever, maybe, or at least for a long time.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see it. I was excited for it.
Me too.
Because I want to see what they can do with it. Of course, the concept they showed was kind of boring looking.
Right.
But of course, they're going to expand on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just excited to see what they do with it. And those pots look cool.
yeah, I thought it would be really interesting just because it's really, really different than anything we currently have. And I think different is good, you know? I'm making a river, John. I just want to have a really nice custom river that sort of ends the farmland and goes into a mountain eventually. So before building the farmland and all that kind of stuff, I just want to have just a really slick river, which actually, you know what? I think I'm done. Let's see if I missed any big spots. And then I'll later on, I'm going to come back in with slabs. After I put the water in, I'll come back with slabs and build little rock piles, you know, all that kind of stuff later. But I just want to have the basics. Yeah, it's a lot easier. If you're ever doing this on your own, add the slabs and stairs on this stuff after the water. So you don't have to worry about water logging and crap.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I think we're good. All right, let's go get some buckets. Come on, dog. You have to go with me. You know, one thing that would be really nice, if they added to Bedrock is like like just a couple behavior packs that are like officially supported. Like I would love to have like a no Enderman grief data pack that's like officially supported, so you know that it'll be updated. Because like the Enderman griefing thing really, really kind of sucks. Like for a builder.
Yeah.
Especially because I build a lot of like just one block deep farmland that's just hovering over nothing, you know? And just all of a sudden the block's gone and now there's light streaming out of it, you know? Or like my mountain. Like, you know, I take the time to like build this giant mountain and randomly at any point, like if I turn on, because I turn on mob griefing if like I'm at the creeper farm, so I can get snow golem or whatever, and yeah, and in that amount of time I have to go replace like 5 blocks of my mountain.
Jeez.
Let's see. They had to change stuff on certain things, so the stuff that don't relate to anything will be released. Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, I know why they're doing it. I get all that why they're doing it, but Bradley, I'm sure I've told you happy birthday at least 3 times, but happy birthday. I know why they're doing it. I get it all, and I'm not for crunch. Don't get me wrong. Not even a little bit. But it's just a little bit of a surprising direction. That's all.
The one thing I'm really surprised and confused about is them delaying candles.
Yeah.
I really don't understand why they did that. Like, they said that they're not happy with how they are and they're gonna do something to them, which probably means they'll add another functionality for them. But I don't get why they can't just add that later. Why do they gotta remove them?
Yeah,
completely.
I agree.
It's really strange.
Yeah. That's very valid. You're right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, candles are gonna be really nice. Yeah, they took candles. They still have, well, they're still in the game. You just can't. They're not in the creative inventory anymore. Like you have to like cheat them in, right?
Yeah, you can add a recipe for them using a data pack, which I'm sure most people will do. At least most big YouTubers or whatever. But yeah, so weird.
Yeah, it's really surprising. Yeah, well, thank you, Gil. I appreciate that, and thank you, Bradley. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, guys.
I agree.
Oh, Germ, you're the best. Thanks, Alicia. Yeah, I'm loving this world. These are just native RTX shaders with I have a texture pack add-on that I put over top, but this is just like the game. Good. Buckets? Yeah, lava buckets. That's it. Cool. Do you have iron? Yeah. Just exactly enough for a beacon. I wonder what that's doing there. I'm sure I'm gonna curse myself for taking one of my beacon blocks. I'm sure. Why would I take that one freaking idiot me? Yeah, this is also a fun change. So look at my inventory. Here's what we have to carry, and I don't even use the sword anymore just to free up one spot. But look, you have to carry more than one inventory spot just to play in survival Minecraft. That's kind of ridiculous, right?
Wait, what? Why do you need the 2 hoes?
Because a silk touch and a fortune hoe. Because like dark oak trees and jungle wood trees, you get less return than what, you know. Yeah, so like, and I don't have to carry those hoes on me all the time. I know I could bring an ender chest or whatever, but man, just to play regular survival, that's a lot of stuff. You have to carry a bucket of milk now. If you play in any way, anywhere that might have villagers near, you have to have a bucket of milk. Hey, thanks.
Right.
Corrine, I appreciate that. Happy birthday ahead of time. Wait, what is it? Let me go get water, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I have villagers. I have villagers up there. I have villagers over here, and I have villagers over there. So, like, if you know, whenever whether the you know those dudes, whatever their name is, when they spawn, yeah, you gotta kill them, and you gotta drink milk. So, yeah. Yeah.
Where are you in the world right now?
I am. I'm beside like I'm there. This is like
Oh,
there, see,
okay.
See, that's the big mountain. This is the little mountain. I'm expanding this direction to the ocean, basically.
Okay.
Sure, I'll hear a riddle.
Is that... What direction is that from your spawn? Is that like the opposite direction of spawn? Like,
no,
I mean,
spawn's
not opposite, like...
Spawn's like...
Yeah, just point which way to spawn it.
Spawn's like that way, past the Diorite Castle. I'm watching right now, so I'll see.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm...
Yeah, I know where you are then.
The ocean is north, like the frozen ocean, and the Guardian Temple and all that stuff is north. So I'm facing like, or I'm working towards the north.
Yeah.
I'm working basically towards where the Inquisitors are going to be, because that's what I want to lead towards, you know. But, milk is to get rid of that pillager thing. You know? No, Germs. Me and Germ. We're just shooting the breeze. If you have 30 cents, you have 2 coins to make the 30 cents, and one of them isn't a nickel. What coins do you have? Wait, I know this one. Hold on. I know this. Hold on. I'm not going to read chat because someone's going to say it. This is like a well-known riddle. 2 coins equal 30 cents, and one's not a nickel. It seems like a trick question, but it's not.
I know it.
What is it?
But the other one is. Right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's right. Is that right? It's the other, but the other one is. Yeah, I remember. I've heard that before, and I just couldn't place it. Is it? But the other one is. Like one's not a nickel, but the other one is a nickel, so it's a nickel and a quarter, right?
Yeah.
That's what it is. Thank you for the kind words about the world, everybody. I'm not ignoring them. I see them. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I sure love this world. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna turn off RTX so I can see the water a little bit better. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Germ's a genius. That's one of the things I say all the time.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah. I could use ice. I have actually a lot of ice sitting around from the Guardian farm, but whatever. This isn't that painful. Who doesn't love watching someone on YouTube do water physics on Minecraft, right?
Perfect. Just make a whole episode out of this.
Yeah, I mean, this is the. I'm just gonna upload the live stream.
Mm-hmm. You do 100 days based around this.
That's how long it's gonna take to fill in this river. Someone suggested that I do 100 days tunneling from Pittsburgh to Philadelphia to find Dom's character on the Bunker series. I'm like, that doesn't really seem like that much fun of a video.
No, it doesn't.
I'll just dig and repair tools for 100 straight days and still only get like, you know, a 30th of the way there. Yeah, it's like Pittsburgh to Philadelphia is quite far. It's big. It's like 6.5 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that far apart.
Yeah,
Pittsburgh is in northwest of the state, right?
Pennsylvania. It's like central, but pretty close to Ohio on the west.
Okay, yeah.
And Philadelphia is like right on the eastern border.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been to Philly before.
Sorry.
Did not like it.
Yeah, it's not
I
my
hated
fault.
it.
Do you know Philly's great? Do you know Philly has one statue of a sports star? Philadelphia, the city. If everyone doesn't know, the city of Philadelphia has one statue of a sports star, and do you know who it is? Their greatest sports star, a city's greatest sports star. And this isn't a joke. This is real. Philadelphia has one statue of a sports star, and it's freaking Rocky Balboa. Their greatest athlete is a fictional boxer.
That's good.
Yeah, I love it. I love that that's true too. I love it so much. Yeah. My wife's family they're from near Philly, not like right in Philly, but the Penguins and Flyers. The Flyers have been notoriously terrible in hockey for a long time, and the Penguins have been really good for a long time, although they got their butts beat yesterday. But I really relish reminding them of that. I'm on Facebook exactly once a year. I've completely quit it, except for one time a year I post. I have a picture of the Flyers holding a golf bag every year when they're eliminated from the playoffs, and I post that every year. That's the one thing I post. What do I prefer, coral, light water, or normal water in Minecraft? I like, I don't know. Is there a difference?
What does that even mean? What, you mean the biome color?
I guess so. I don't, I play with RTX only, almost exclusive. The only time I just turn off right now just so I can like see the water a little bit better, so it doesn't like change. I really like coral reefs, though. I think they did a really great job on coral reefs.
The coral reefs on Bedrock are way better than Java.
Are they? Why?
Because they look like, well, on Java they're just like a bunch of random shapes scattered around, but on Bedrock there's like stone and andesite shapes that look like actual coral. Hard to explain, but it looks much cooler on Bedrock.
I don't think I knew that.
Yeah. You should pay attention next time you go to one.
I will. There's one really close to spawn here. I should go check it out. Leave the bunker in the series. Yeah, that's the plan. Thanks, Bradley. I have a brilliant wife who actually, if you watched the video that came out yesterday, was the interviewer. She's so amazing. She actually participates in my dumb little Minecraft videos. Is a boat better? Is a boat better for doing something like this?
I don't know why that would be better.
I mean, I guess you wouldn't get pushed around quite as much, but I don't know. It seems fairly efficient. You only have to do one side, basically.
Yeah.
What?
You have Dove Strider?
No.
Okay.
I could. I didn't even think about that, actually. I'm never in water, like, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could walk around, actually. I'd walk around outside of the water, probably. I don't know if that's better or worse. I love... Man, oh, hello. Was that a creeper? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
Woo! Creeper. In the defunct fixed Bedrock SMP server, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not for everybody, but for certain things, I really like it. Like, I have no regrets. Although I will say this last patch we got is like the worst patch we've ever gotten for Bedrock, I think. It's like there's never been like any block lag at all, and now there is some. Like that was one of my favorite things. Is just how smooth it was. Like it's so smooth, and it's not as smooth right now. Next few days for a Callus video. All right, nice. Ooh. That's if the ghost doesn't get him, everybody. So let's not get our hopes up.
Right. Yeah. Sunfire's back.
Oh, what's up, Sunfire? I can't believe I'm still here.
Hey, you've been streaming for almost 5 hours. No, a little over 4 hours.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream every day just like this. I know ScarCraft. I know about like the I had one bad experience with an add-on in Bedrock because I tried to get rid of it and I could not get rid of it. Like I couldn't get off the world, and it just scared me away from any add-ons. So I don't use any add-ons anymore. Like in a world that I want to last forever, I don't want to screw around with those at all. So I swore off them completely. It's not like a data pack where you can just take it off and it's probably okay. Like I mean, I'm telling you, I could not delete it. So I end up going back to a backup of this world before I added it. And I lost like 3 episodes worth of stuff they had to basically rebuild.
Jeez.
I mean, fortunately that was back when I was doing very like little episodes. So like just, like basically 3 houses. So not a big deal, but like still, I don't want to do that again. I do a lot more in an episode now than I did back then. Tour. Oh, I did a tour just like 4 hours ago. I will have a tour coming up in 5 episodes of Bedrock, along with the world download on episode 200, before potentially season 2, if that's something that happens.
Season 2.
I don't know. I've talked to you before about if I was going to rebrand the series and call it season 2 or
right.
Pull a Wells/me/you, but then not you again.
Wait.
Weren't you gonna like rebrand your series, but then decide not to? But then decide to, but then decide not to again?
Yeah, no, that does sound familiar, but I can't even remember.
Yeah, you were like season finale, and then you just did another episode after that.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Like,
well, to be fair,
finale.
I didn't make an episode for like months.
Yeah, goodbye everybody. I just keep picking up the salmon over and over and over. Like, goodbye everybody, I'm never coming back. Goodbye, you're a new world, and then you're just like, hey everybody, welcome back to Building the Turn.
Yeah.
Like as if we all just like blanked out and forgot that happened.
Yeah, I just changed the title of that one episode and just carried on like nothing happened.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. So I thought before about if I should, call it like, I mean, it's just a titling thing basically, because I am starting a new kingdom. I'm starting kind of a new area and stuff. So I thought about doing like a bit of a fresh start, like not using any of my stuff, but I probably at this point I'm not going to do that given how things have changed here recently on the channel. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Now that we've gotten 2 of these down here, good? Like you like the surface of the water here?
I think it's good.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bone mealed and there's no rock piles and stuff like that yet, but I think it's a good start. I'm not planning a new channel, like, ever. I have 2 other channels that I haven't touched in months. Hey, Jerome, how's your other channel doing?
You're right.
Episode 2 almost coming out.
Oh, yeah. I deleted that video.
Did you really?
Well, not deleted it.
I love that video. I've probably watched that video 3 times.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, watching you crash that truck like 6 times, just trying to drive down the road. Yeah. Oh, if you don't know what
I think about that every time I play that game, driving through that area.
Germ started a new channel which is going to be like Grand Theft Auto stuff, and only did 1 video.
Yeah.
Well, my second channel had like a 30 or 40 episode long Elder Scrolls series that, you know, look, I mean, no one's really watching it, but that's not why I did it. I just did it because I wanted to just play the game for fun, and I thought I'm probably not going to play the game for fun unless I'm recording it, so I thought it was basically an excuse to get me to record. And it worked pretty well. I mean, I went 40 episodes in it, and I would have kept going had, you know, things on my channel finally picked up a little bit and made me sort of reevaluate what I'm spending my time on, you know, or else I probably would just keep going on that Elder Scrolls game. That Elder Scrolls game is really amazing.
Yeah, I need to play it. I think I would need to install like some graphics mods or something, but I really do want to play it.
I thought about that, but I kind of wanted my first playthrough to be like really just straight, you know, and then I thought, well, if I play it again, then I'll do a bunch of mods and stuff. But I mean, I only installed like kind of a couple essential mods that like basically everyone does, and that was enough. Where I think it looked pretty. It looked a little bit dated, but I mean, we are playing currently a 12-year-old game every day of our lives, so.
True. I thought about that, High Dive.
What?
High Dive said I should join a specific server for GCRP.
I should glance at chat. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm sorry that I'm mostly ignoring chat here. I'm just talking to our old friend. Thank you, Chin Frog. I also like tacos. I'm building a river, Salama. I'm just building a river, basically to separate parts of the world, because Minecraft rivers are awful. So I'm building a nice big wide river with a textured base that's going to be in between farmland and a mountain, pretty much. Now I finally got all textured. So today during the stream, I dug it, I textured it, and now I'm filling it in slowly. But I want it to be all source blocks, so I'm actually going up level by level, just so it's not like flowing water and blah blah blah. I wish there was a better.
I have a question. Fix.
What?
I have a question.
Yeah. What's up, Braden?
Have you looked at your? Hi, Braden. Have you looked at your demographic lately?
I haven't. I was thinking about it today, though. I have a feeling what happened to it.
Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling what it is, but I'm very curious.
Yeah, I haven't. I'll take a look though and let you know later on. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm from reading the comments. I'm pretty sure it went a certain direction.
Yeah, I mean, even kind of in the chat, but yeah,
that's cool. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it was
Just curious.
quite old before, like shockingly old, I think.
Right.
Which is cool as well, but I don't feel like it's probably that way anymore.
Yeah. I think the last time I checked mine was pretty much like around my age range. Like 18 to 24 was the main.
Oh yeah, mine.
And then 13 to 18 or whatever it is after that, and then all the other ones above that.
Oh well,
afterwards.
mine was almost all like 25 to 40 or whatever that one is.
Interesting.
Is by far, I mean by a long shot, far the most.
Huh.
I think I filled in the wrong side. I think I'm an idiot. I think I should have filled in. You fill in the furthest side, not the shortest side. I just filled in the shortest side. I'm just do basically double the work this one.
I'll see you later, Andy.
See you, Gil. See you, Andy. Whitney probably went to bed, I would imagine. Probably. Maybe I'll call it.
Maybe.
Maybe I'll call it here. What's this?
Wait, wasn't there something you wanted to go do first?
Did I want to do something?
I don't know. I thought there was. I can't remember.
All right, I'll finish off this. I'll finish this layer. Yeah, I totally blew this. I'll finish off this layer and then we'll wrap her up. Yeah, so I thought I streamed on YouTube because like I figured who knows when and if I'll stream again, so there's no point in like trying to quote unquote build something on Twitch whenever I'm, you know, who knows when would be there next. But it's been really great. I mean, you know, your couple issues with modding aside, it's been really nice to have like a lot of people come out. I can't imagine how much smaller it would have been on Twitch.
Right.
You were streaming every day there for a while.
Yeah, I want to get back into it, but I mean, it just takes so much. Like, I try to stream like 4 hours, sometimes more, and then that does not leave much time for recording videos.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and plus, at the end of the stream, the last thing I want to do then is start really recording all that kind of stuff, you know?
Right.
Thank you, Sunfire. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Ever since Germ got on, I've been terrible at reading chat. I'm the worst ever. Thank you, Laura. I really, really appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's very kind. I'll put RTX on. Yeah, let's take a look at with RTX.
Hey, weren't you playing The Witcher for a while?
I was, yeah.
Why'd you stop that? You get bored of it?
You know, it's a lot more. Yeah, it's a lot more action than I think I was looking for. Like I thought it was more like what Elder Scrolls actually is, even though I knew it wasn't first person, but you know, I thought it was more like, yeah, there's action, but it's pretty methodical, where it's not. Witcher's like fast switch action.
Yeah.
And it just, I think maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm too old for it or something, or maybe I just couldn't get the, yeah, I don't think I can do this. It's weird. You can't.
Yeah, I noticed that on Java too. I can do it without the wire there, but I can't do it with the wire there. But yeah, I've tried The Witcher 2, and I couldn't get into it either. I've tried it several times.
I really like it in concept a lot.
Yeah, same.
And I like the storyline. I like the idea of it. I like the graphics. I love walking around the world. I think that was actually my favorite part of it. But the actual combat part wasn't totally my cup of tea, generally. Yeah, well, the river's not done. I'm just going to be done for the night, I think. Obviously, the river's not. It's still like 3 layers too low. Why did I missed that question. Why did you decide to YouTube Minecraft videos since you have your full-time job? I mean, I started doing this years ago just because I wanted to sort of document the growth of a world. Back then it was called Simply Magic. It was a made like a magic mod pack. And I just wanted to like build something cool and be able to go back and look at videos. I had absolutely no intention. Like a lot of people I think say, oh, I'm just doing it for fun, but they're secretly trying to really build a channel. And honestly, I had no intention. I didn't know anything about YouTube. Like, I don't think at the time I started my YouTube channel that I had watched more than maybe a dozen YouTube videos like in my life. Like, I didn't know anything about the culture or anything. So, hey, what's up, Luca? So it's not like a lot of people who like watch a ton of videos and then decide to start a channel and really start it like smartly. I started mine like dumb. Like I started mine with like the worst possible equipment with terrible intros, no editing basically, and just because I was never thinking about doing trying to build a channel. You know? Thus, my first episode.
Your best video yet, still.
Germ tortures me with my first episode frequently. It's not my best moment, but anyway, yeah. So, yeah. So that was. So I never focused on really building my channel essentially until. I mean, really, truly, until like quarantine, all that started, really. and at that point, as a musician, I was, completely unemployed. So I really started actually, making some changes and trying to up the quality and trying to actually edit, Yeah, exactly, Sunfire. Yeah. So I have like five years, probably 5 years worth of videos probably, and like 1 year worth of decent videos, Oh, dude. Callus, your videos are great. Sunfire, your videos are so good, man. You're so tight editing. It's really great. Yeah, what's up, Kat? I'm like, I don't know. I had this weird feeling of like a really, I can't explain it. I'm not proud of it, but like this weird, like sort of bragging about how little I edited. Like it was the strangest thing.
Yeah.
I can't even really explain it.
Yeah, I always thought that was super weird. But I couldn't explain to you how much editing changes your videos.
I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't at all in the kind of YouTuber culture, at all. Like any. I mean, Germ, you were by far the biggest YouTuber I ever talked to when we first met. And at that point, would you have like a few hundred, right?
Yeah, maybe 500, if that.
Yeah, and like I couldn't believe I was talking to someone with 500 subscribers.
I didn't hit 1,000 subscribers until Wells Night toured our worlds.
Yeah, me too. I think I had 600 when Wells toured the world. Went from like 600 to maybe 1,500, maybe. See ya, Julie. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that. You guys are the greatest. You Sunfire, Jim, Callus. Thank you guys so much. Free editing software? I don't know. A lot of people I know seem to like hit Film Express for free. I think if you have any sort of extra money laying around, Filmora is worth the bread. Yeah, because I didn't care about subs at all, Callus. At all. I still don't really, truly, honestly, but yeah, I mean, you're a great builder who put out quality content, and that was all that mattered. I mean, like, how good someone is as a builder and a YouTuber has very little to do with how many subscribers they have.
Yeah, I think most YouTubers understand that. Like, unless it's like the YouTubers that are even more popular than like Hermitcraft, but those guys are probably like trying to get in like anyone that's blowing up on their SMP at the time.
Right.
But like even Hermitcraft, there's people on there that have like 20,000, if that. Like,
yeah. I think everyone's kind of blowing up here recently from there, but for a long time, you're right.
Well, even like, what's his name? Tinfoil Chef. He doesn't have a very big channel at all.
He's the lowest, but he doesn't upload very much anymore. Here soon, Octo.
But yeah.
Hi, Dive. I will not ever stream live stream modded 100 days. It would be the most painful live stream you've ever experienced ever, because I write the script while I'm recording it. So at the end of every day, I sit there and hem and haw over writing the script and putting timestamps so I can edit faster and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it would be like watching paint dry. It would be terrible. So no. I mean, I've thought of it and know the answers. It would be terrible. I mean, truly, like, at the end of a 10-minute day, if I sleep, at the end of a 10-minute day, I spend at least 10 or 15 minutes writing the script of that day, so that's not what anyone wants to see. Also, I like to keep the surprise for when the video comes out, Yeah, Sunfire, thanks for hanging out, dude. Really appreciate it. Well, we've been on for 4.5 hours, so pretty solid. You should play Feed the Beast. I should try that. Do something, please, Bradley says. I just did something for 4.5 hours straight. This is
Now
probably...
this is more like your normal streams.
Yeah, this is probably the most productive I've ever been on a stream. So, you're welcome. You're welcome for all that Minecraft content. No, I've never thought of making my own mod. I knew nothing about that kind of coding, programming, anything. Nothing at all. Not even a little bit. I have a couple times I thought about attempting to make one specific data pack because I think I could do it. I just think it would be the most grindy, horrible experience ever. You know which one I'm talking about, Jer?
Yeah. With the debug stick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone I've talked to says, yeah, it wouldn't be necessarily hard. It would just be like terrible because you'd have to program every state of every block.
Right.
So that's the one I thought about. There in Java, you can have a debug stick that can switch the block states of models. So like you can have fences attached to nothing or stairs that are like a corner block of the stairs but not around other stairs, all that kind of stuff. And lots of other things too. And it's actually possible to use it in survival if you have a data pack that allows it to be, but that's the one I've thought about using because it would be, as a building, it would be really cool, but it would be like a full-time job.
Yeah.
But it would be amazing. But then, you know, it'd be amazing for one version, then you have to freaking update it, I'm sure, so. Don't end it, please. You just told me to do something. Oh man, where are we at? We're 1:37 a.m. for me. Yeah, that's another. You can have ovens that are just on all the time, which would be a really cool thing for building. I mean, it would be really amazing. I don't really understand why they can't just make it usable in survival, but not craftable, and then let us use a data pack if we want to. I don't understand why not.
That is strange. Also, you know about the light block they added in 1.17?
I do. Yeah, I have that, by the way, in Bedrock. But yes, I know that you Java
yeah,
exclusivists finally got it.
True.
But that's
that
usable
nice.
Is that usable in survival?
Nope. Kind of like barriers. I mean, you can place them down, but you can't break them.
Oh, so okay, so yeah, so they are usable. It's just don't make a mistake.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was talking about just a data pack with vanilla. You know. Thank you, Alex. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. That would be really really nice.
Yeah.
Did you see my new crop fields I planted, Drew? These ones over here.
I think I have seen these, yeah.
These ones are fairly new. In a video I asked people, like, hey, can someone do the research it takes to figure out how many people like one chunk of Minecraft farming would feed? Dude, it's not good. It's not good.
No.
It's whoever figured it out like did the math, and it's something like 4.5 chunks to feed one person of farmland. I mean,
jeez.
Yeah, like that's crazy. So like, bundles are not coming because of touch controls. It could be. I think they're going to add a UI. I think that's why they took it off. I think people aren't satisfied with, like, if you put something into a bundle first, then you have to like put everything out of it just to get that one thing.
Yeah.
I think they'll just add a UI. I had to get some data packs. No, that's still vanilla, Callus. I can't think of one single Java single-player world that doesn't use the data pack.
I've been told several times I can't call my world vanilla.
Yeah, by who? By anyone who actually has a YouTube world?
Oh, no, of course not.
Exactly. A 24-hour stream? Yeah. Yeah,
there you go.
I mean, dude, I've thought about doing a long stream. I thought about it before. I thought about like, yeah, it'd be really fun to try to do it. You can get a lot of work done, all that kind of stuff. But I mean, there is no point in 24 hours where I don't have to be a dad for like 18 of them.
Yeah.
What's up, Nyla?
Also, just doing a 24-hour stream just sounds terrible.
It does sound terrible. It sounds really not fun to watch, too. I've never watched one, but it sounds awful.
I've seen like parts of some. It really depends on who's streaming, I guess.
Yeah.
Because there's one guy that I watch that streams for like 16 hours a day, but he's like, I mean, I don't know. He can do it. I can watch him whenever.
Why doesn't Sausage stream anymore?
I don't know. I guess because he's putting out daily videos.
Well, but he always has, though.
That's true. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he just doesn't like it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, what he's doing is working. I'm not, you know.
Yeah.
He's doing just fine. But I always really enjoyed Sausage streams. I always felt that he's just insanely positive and energetic, and I've always found them to be very fun to watch. I'm not a big watcher of streams generally, but I like his a lot.
Yeah, extremely entertaining. Yeah. Just him in general.
Yeah, if you want to see my face, just Google the playlist Lore of Tovelin. And I'm an actor in that. You can see it. It's really great. How many more levels do we have? Here you go. Like 1, 2, like 3 more levels. This will take forever. Well, all right, folks. I am going to wrap it up here. 71 viewers at almost 2 o'clock in the morning. That is that's
awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing. All right, folks. Thank you so much. If you haven't yet, and you're gonna be up all night, go ahead and go watch some of my videos. You'll love it probably.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Hey, Music Guy. Thanks. I'm also a Music Guy. Gaming Apple, thank you. Power Mover Gaming, Bradley, Alex, High Dive, Datrix, Lee, thank you so much for the YouTube membership, really appreciate it. Jim, thank you so much for everything. Love you, dude. I'm gonna end it. But you know what, Bradley? You know what? You're in luck. I have like 1,400 videos on my channel you can watch between now and next stream. Nice. Stu, thank you so much. Scarcraft. Side of Queso. This is everyone's chance to get a shout out. If you've been waiting for a shout out all night, this is your chance. High Dive. Alex, you have not seen them all, Bradley. No one has seen them all. I haven't watched them all. Luciano. Bye. Thank you so much. Callus.
Wow. Just skip right over me.
Oh, the great Germsy boy, everybody. The great Germsy boy. All right. Well, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it right now. Thanks. One last timeout from the mods.
Nice.
All right. Love you guys. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Germ. Thanks for joining me.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thanks, Germ.
Yep, no problem, dude. It was fun.
See you later, everybody.
Oh, they can still hear me.
They can still hear you. But don't worry. There's only like 61 people left.
Okay, good.
Okay, bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm really leaving for real now.